Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Nikki, Azaro, hello, hi. Oni, hello, hi. How are we doing today? No, you. No, you. Hi, Tori. How is everybody? I just coughed so hard. My eyes are watering. Wait, hold on. Where's my... Some of you might be too young for this reference. Thank you so much for the Terry, Oni. I'm going to fight, but the crashing's gone way more in this area of the game, and I wish we just stop so I can get through it. Where, are like, what part of the map are you in, or is it part? First of all, is it a part that you can say that I know, or is it like a story spoiler part? Oh, excuse me. Couldn't help it. No. Terry is the mascot of this stream, even though it's been years now since we've played a Pokemon game on stream because there hasn't been a new one. But we'll definitely be playing Legends, don't worry. Don't you worry. Hi, Fushizzle. I had not seen Terry in a while. Zeus! Zeus, it makes me happy that you've been, like, around again. Oh, around again. Alright, let me unmute in case she wants to talk to me. Just do this. This one? Yeah, okay. What? You finished season 1? Oh my gosh, Becky. Look at her butt. What did you think? Do you still love it? Is it still like your favorite anime ever? Is it still great? The dub version? That's fine. That's fine. The dub is still fine. The dub is still good. It's just her voice is a little more annoying in English. Which is fine. I'm just waiting for Gigi. Hello? Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello! Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
Graveyard, Spectrier, Murkrow, Mismagius, Gothorita, Corviknight, Hatchrum, Psyduck, Litwick, Darkrai. Those are the Pokemon you're getting for tattoos? It's a lot of tattoos. Are you getting... well, it's a lot of tattoos, but, like, are you getting them all together, or are you getting them, like, all over the place? I want to get a Dragonair, like, down my leg. So, like,
that would be fucking dope.
like, it looks like it's like a dragon, but it's a Pokemon. It's a Dragonair.
It is a dragon. It's a dragon type Pokemon.
It's a Dragonair. It's a noodle. A dragon noodle.
Dragadoodle.
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 Your voice is annoying. No, it's not.
How dare you?
No, it's not. I'll watch in the living room with my parents and your sister get invested. That's so funny. My left leg below my knee is my Pokemon area.
It's important to have, like, dedicated areas for various things.
Oh, imagine if I had planned that through before I got a bunch of my tattoos.
Nah.
You spawned, like, hello? Oh, strike a pose.
Oh, hello. This is...
Hello.
Hello. It's like full-on, like, power pose.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh. Whee!
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, what are we doing today?
Okay, so today we going to go to that place we started when we beat that man.
That man.
Yeah, so we have that whole area to go, and then we'll probably not... Well, this one probably won't take all stream, and then we'll go somewhere else after.
Sounds great.
Okay, so we're going to... So if you're looking at... So we look at the map, and then you go to Shadow Realm, which is RB. And then we're going to the northeast part of the map, where it's kind of like green, and then there's like that big black area underneath it. We're going to the Hinterland. Hinterland.
Is it on the list of places?
Yeah. It should be...
I got it.
I was like, I should technically not be Shadowkeep, but it might be.
It was someplace.
It was somewhere. My dad was so invested. It gets good. Like, I think a lot of people stereotype it as like a silly little girl anime, which it is, but it also like you have to remember that it goes on for like 5 years or something like that. So
The textures are weird.
they go for a while. Your textures are weird. This might be
Yeah.
because of all the flowers here. Might be tough.
I don't know. It wasn't. It's all fucked up. I might need to restart my computer.
Okay, if you want to restart, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. So sorry.
Say it's okay, Gigi. We love you. Goodbye.
Love you. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. They show Mordor, so I was like, oop. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it definitely can get heavy, for sure. You're not hexpecting? You have to say all that? Yes. Do you remember exactly what I said? Hi, Horseman. How are you? Welcome in. You knew about the lesbian, not the dude, Yowie. Yeah. That's what I said. And then the funny thing is, so I imagine you're watching it on something like, you're probably watching it on Crunchyroll. So you're probably watching like the actual dub, not like the United States dub that they like put on afterwards for kids. Like, I'm sure you're watching like the good dub, not the bad dub. So a site was supposed to be I don't really like. I don't think I really like the villains until like season 3, maybe. I'm pretty sure Sailor Moon S. Maybe even, yeah, maybe Super S. Around that area, around S and Super S, I think is when I started to be like, okay, I kind of really like these villains now. Before, I always found them really annoying and cheesy. Hey, chill. There's no way I'm about to die from, oh my gosh. Oh, it was a tree. My camera made the tree invisible. So I thought I could back, I'm like, how come I can't back up? And then I turned my camera around. That's funny. Invisible tree. I died. I know. Can you believe it? How embarrassing. Happy to help. You cannot believe it. You must be seeing, it must be a glitch. Like, I think my game is glitched. Like, this, like, red text keeps coming up on my screen. I don't know what's going on with it. My eyes are glitched. Is this how we're starting? Getting murdered by a bunch of fucking ram, apparently. Yeah, fuck you guys this time. I see you. I see you running towards me, bitch. Okay, but did you see the invisible tree? But also, all this training to die to rams, yeah. There is a giant. I think we fought it. I think Gigi and I fought it last time. The giant lightning ram. Video game physics. That's crazy though. I can't believe that. If you look it does it. Look. But there's a tree there. So if I had tried to roll, are we sure it's real? Nothing's real. Look. Nothing's real. Nothing. You see nothing. Jedi mind trick. Guys, you wanna see a magic trick? Hey guys, do you wanna hey guys. Do you wanna see a magic trick? I'm gonna make this tree disappear. Ready? Abracadabra. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Now I'm gonna make this tree reappear. Ready? Abracadabra. My head explode. She's a witch. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm the greatest of all of the times. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. That was pretty good. I hope you guys... I hope somebody does go back and clip that. The greatest witch? Which witch is which? Which witch is which? I'm just farming for runes at this point while she's restarting her computer. Which... That's a good one. That's a good one. What does the world come to when trees aren't even real? Nothing is real, Oni. That's the illusion of life. This level of content is astonishing. It's magical, even. Fish aren't real. Birds aren't real. What's a fish? I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish I knew a fish. We have to mark that. We're at so it was probably at like 11 minutes that we have to mark that as to go back. You guys, subbies and people with turbo can rewind stream now. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Basically, it's like instant access to the VOD. Birds are conspiracy by Big Sky. Big Sky's trying to fool you guys.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, let's see if that fixed it.
Ready to go see Demon Slayer? It's okay.
Welcome back, Grace.
I'll just have to remember. I'll just have to. Somebody, I have to write this down. I need to write this down. Can somebody like just write it in the just chatting in Discord and say magic trick around 11 or so that I have to go back and clip.
Can you give me the multi-twitch link again? Sorry, I'm the worst.
But I'm not fighting two bears at the same time.
Two bears at the same time.
Yeah, I was fucking around waiting for you, and now I fucked around and found out.
Sure, that makes sense. Happens to the best of us.
Okay, I killed him.
Oh god!
Okay.
I came in to a dead bear!
Ah! Yeah, no, everything's totally fine. It's cool.
Super fine.
Are we sharing again? Do I have to share again?
You might need to share again. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, there we go. And there we go. What time marker? I think it was right around 11 minutes, give or take. Like 11 minutes, yeah. Around there.
What do you mean, Grace? I don't know what you're talking about. That was like 2 years ago. Wee.
So I'll have to clip it and go back and show you my magic trick. So
you did a magic trick?
Yeah, so get up really close to a tree, right? And then turn your camera around and see how the tree disappears because the camera's trying to show you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I died because I was like rolling and I was like, I can't fucking what like what's blah blah blah, and it was a tree that I couldn't see, right? So
Sure.
I was fucking around with chat and I was like, hey guys, want to see a magic
Oh,
trick? I'm gonna make this
my
tree
game just
disappear.
crashed.
Abracadabra. Uh-oh.
My game crashed because of tree.
Because of tree. Oh no. The tree.
What the fuck is going on right now?
If
Just
this
let me
area
die.
gets too rough, I'll have to run through and at least get out of it. I really think it might just be like all of the flowers in here.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
too much.
It's a conspiracy.
Anyway, so I was like, abracadabra, I'm gonna make this tree disappear. And I just like turned my camera around.
Abracadabra. Baba ooh la la.
Because it's really funny.
It's super funny. I want to see it.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
Chat validate me. It was so funny.
Give me validation.
Please.
Please. Okay.
It sucks because I love this area. It's so pretty.
It is so pretty. So far, knock on wood, things are fine. Why is there a pile of dead polar bears? All we do is twerk, twerk. Listen, it's not. I am a menace in raft. A menace in raft. A menace in real life. A menace in all aspects of my existence.
A menace to society.
A menace to society. Why did it put me all the way over here?
I don't know.
Corpses. Corpses everywhere. Menace to Polar Bear Society? Only in raft, not in real life. Real life polar bears are fine. Most of the time.
Whee.
Murdered. Whee! Hello!
Hello. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Okay,
travel
we
among
start now.
the flowers. Yeah. We start now for real.
For real. This is the
For
for
real
real
d-
now.
Mm-hmm. For real, not for play.
Not for play. Mm-mm.
This is serious
Wait,
business.
do I have the other? No, okay. Oh, hi. Shit.
He just appeared out of the fucking ether.
Well, I mean, no, he was on his
Jesus
horse and I
Christ.
saw him run towards us, but I didn't think he was gonna fucking aggro us the second we got in.
I didn't see him at all. I just saw him out like there was nothing and then there was man.
That hurts my body.
No.
Ooh, careful of the edge, like I.
Well, you know the correct things to warn me about.
Yeah.
Who, me? Falling off of things? Never.
No, especially not when we're fighting this close to something like an edge. Ooh, get stunned and then
Get
actually unstunned out of it. Okay. For real.
Oh, he's disappeared. Where did he go?
Oh, he's here. What do you mean?
Alright, I'm gonna... Well, he disappeared from the view. Ah!
Oh, because you were probably inside of his body.
Yeah. Or in the wall.
Or also in the wall.
Do not... Ah!
Good job.
Get fucked.
Good job. He went behind a tree, a magic tree.
Hello, Zarl. Hello, Horseman. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Blessing America.
Blessing of America.
Blessing of America. Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Up here.
There's another man right there. You
Here.
don't
I
see
know, but
him?
what's up here? I
Oh,
did see
we can
him,
go
but I
there
got
first.
distracted.
Well, we can't die before we kill this other man, or we won't get the runes for both of them.
Okay. But what's up here?
We can go. I'm just telling you, don't die.
I know. I'm just curious.
Okay, we're going. We're curious and Curiouser and curiouser.
There is nothing up here, is the answer to my question.
Wow.
Wow, how rude.
But it's so pretty here.
I didn't die. It's fine. Did I jump off of a cliff? Yes, I did. But I'm fine. Oh, can't jump off of that cliff. That one. That's the one I jumped off of.
Mm-hmm. So there actually is something over here.
What? What?
What?
Cute. Shaman Village.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So if you listen to the music, I know it's very quiet on my stream, but if you listen to the music, you should recognize it.
It's lovely. It is very quiet.
So it's the main theme, but it's like super slowed down.
It's in a harp.
Did you get the spell right here?
The what?
The spell right here?
No.
So this is a baby Erd tree.
A babe? A baby?
It's a baby Erd tree.
A baby? A tray?
So you don't find out here, I don't think. Like, I don't think there's very much to pick up. But this is actually where Marika is from.
Oh.
This is Marika's village.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy it.
I'm chasing my tail.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I get it.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Like actually.
Like actually. But like actually. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Gigi, are we boring you?
Yeah. I'm so bored. But
like actually. Is it over here? I can't remember where it is. Is it over here? Should be one more thing. Yeah, here it is. This is the other thing to pick up here. I was like, there should be one other thing to pick up in here.
Ooh. Golden braid.
A golden braid. Braid. Whee! Alright, now we have to walk all the way back over there so that those guys.
We have to walk.
I know.
Imagine walking.
But like actually imagine walking.
Ugh.
I know.
Imagine. Could you even?
No, I don't even know how to walk. I'm a girl.
I've never walked.
I don't even know how to imagine I'm a girl.
I don't even know how to imagine.
Yeah. Because I'm a girl, exactly.
Because I'm a girl. Yeah. And that requires using your brain and phew, I don't know how to do that.
We don't have those.
I'm like a sea sponge.
It's a birth defect. All women are born without them.
A birth defect. Math is hard. Yeah. Let's go shopping. We don't need math for shopping.
Hello, sir. I would like to receive rooms for killing your brother.
Hello, sir. I would like to murder you.
And then also kill you.
Get. Ow! No. The horse attacked me. Moon. Sir. Sucks being y'all. Wow, what? Wow, thanks for, the solidarity and, like, your support in this trying time. Oh. Ow.
I think he got stunned and then unstunned.
Yeah, once again.
I think we're hitting him too fast after the stun.
I think so. I'm too spast? That's wrong.
I'm too spastic, I can't help it.
Too fast. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, we're good.
Oh!
Oh, he just butt slammed me.
You almost said it.
I did.
You almost said it.
I didn't. I didn't.
I know, but you almost said it.
Look, this is called character growth. Let me have my growth. Oh no.
Yeah, I got stuck on that rock in a rock too.
Sir. Okay. Your shield is annoying, and I don't like it. Oh! I was trying to heal and I failed.
I've only got half a brain, literally. Well, at least you have half. We don't have any.
We don't even have any brains.
We don't even have any. Boins.
No brains. No brains.
No boins. No boins,
I've
no
never-
boins.
I am entirely lacking in brains.
Boing. Now we have to beat both of them again.
Okay. We murdered the first one really easily. We're just
I know,
dumb.
he doesn't have the shield though. Yeah, the shield is what sucks because he can do that slam. And then also
Oh,
he
but
can get to a
he
point
does.
where eventually he can just start like ricocheting my spells off. Which
Ew,
sucks
what
'cause
is
that's all
this?
I have, yay!
What a dick!
I know!
I know!
I know!
Why not both?
Why not both?
Can we like run past the first dude to get our runes?
Yeah.
Or should we just not suck and murder the first guy?
Wait, is the
Oh,
first
wait.
guy back?
No, the first guy didn't come back.
Yeah, the first guy's not even back. Weird.
Weird.
Hopefully we get runes then.
Guess we'll find out.
Sorry.
Guess sar. He's too far away from my blood.
That's my moon.
Okay. You just ow! I dodged. You dick. Stop moving.
Stop.
Is there a spot to stab him?
No, there's not. I don't think there's a spot to stab him. Oh, how'd that one hit you?
Oh, like I didn't get to 100% healed, but I was at like 75.
Damn.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, that's a combo? Okay, sir.
Wow.
Sheesh. Aussie accent go. I've been doing it. What do you mean?
Arnar.
Arnar.
Arnar. Ugh. So stupid. I like this man.
This man.
This man is mean.
A mean man.
A mean, stinky man.
Oh.
Oh?
Imagine.
A what?
Ew, a man.
Ew.
Derogatory.
Derogatory.
Derogatory, of course.
Derogatory, of course. Where did I die?
Oh, he's about to step on my
Pat is
runes. No,
blood.
sir.
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Of course, yes. I think my runes are past his butt. No, he did it.
He's a man.
Man. Don't die.
I'm trying.
I got my runes.
Okay, good.
Manly man. Ellie. Why? Stop. Ah, no. Oh,
Oh
you
no, he did the thing.
fuck.
Wow.
Remember
Okay,
the first
hold on. I'll go back.
so
up.
low? I remember the
Yeah, you
first
did
time
so
it
good.
was so well. You're like, get me, get me, get me, kill me. I would like to die.
Like he's
I'm
trying.
dying. I'm perishing. I'm dying. I'm
Hold on,
perishing.
hold on. I'm dying.
Hold on. I'm dying. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm perishing. I'm dying.
Hold on. Just a second. I'm dying. I'm perishing. Hold on. Okay. This one. This is the one. This is the time. These are just men on horses. What the fuck?
They're just men.
This bodes really well for the rest of the stream.
Most normal.
No.
stream.
It's gonna be fine.
This is a normal stream.
This is a normal
average.
stream.
Normal.
Average normal stream. Nothing crazy.
We've never been crazy.
Dying real quick, just a second.
Yeah, just a second. Hold on.
Never said something that we will regret for the rest of our existence.
We've never said something not normal.
Never. No. Here on Twitch.tv, absolutely not.
There's definitely not any video proof of anything.
No.
Ever happened.
Certainly not. No one has. Neither of us now have a legacy. A new legacy that is being maintained across other people's streams.
Listen, I didn't even bring it up, okay?
That's
just
has to be untrue.
No, I did not bring it up. What are you talking about? I didn't, not even the once.
I didn't, not even.
The funniest part is so Sunday, obviously the day after the spinach stream, my chat was like, "Oh, so no spinach dip talk tonight?" And I was like, "No, it's just back to boring old me. Sorry, guys." We're back to our regularly scheduled programming now.
Regularly scheduled bullshit. That's what my streams are. I don't know about yours. No. Please, sir, no.
Don't do it. Your shield, don't do it.
He's gonna. He's super gonna. I knocked him out of it, bitch. I don't want to bring out like my
hit
mimic.
me. I was hitless up to this point. I was hitless until I got hit. It's
Hell yeah.
Give me your runes. Give me your runes. Thank you. 120k.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Killed
Blessing
your brother
of America.
too. Blessing of
Get
America.
Oh yes, I was sent the clip.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm in the
Oh no,
chat.
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
Yes, Horseman, I was sent the clip. It was quite the thing to come out of my my comedy show to see.
It was very funny. Like, and George was like, "Why does she not like dip?" And we were like, "Oh no, no, no. The
Oh no, no, no.
opposite."
Oh no, 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 no,
The opposite.
Exact opposite.
Oh yeah,
do
my
not
shadow realm.
Sing.
Yeah, because remember we got 5 for killing that man.
Oh shit. I've got 2 blessings.
Blessing.
Blessing.
Blessing. Blessing.
I failed to take a picture last night, but the parking garage level that we were on was GH, and I was like, it's the overall timing was just so good. Listen.
Yeah, again, because like, cause first of all, oh, George is like, oh, Grandma bought me spinach dip, and everyone is like, and you know, then nothing really happened, and then she goes, no, it's spinach artichoke dip, and everyone was like, oh my god.
I
don't know if I was supposed to do
Not
that.
the
but here we are
artichoke.
now.
Oh boy. But no, nothing crazy tonight. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Normal
No, this
stream.
is. Yeah. Normal.
Artichokes are so funny. Yeah. Artichokes are hilarious. Anyone who thinks otherwise is lying.
I mean, they're literally called artichokes. Like, come on.
Like,
Why is
choke
art
with
choking on
laughter.
everything? Like, come on.
Get it together, Art.
Get it together,
Get it
Art.
together. How embarrassing.
How embarrassing for you.
Imagine.
Well,
Wow, I've had
again.
a lot of like bots be banned before they even say anything.
Evil Prince LC.
Princel.
Princel. Evil Princel. Are you trying to sound like my name? Evil Princel? Spelled it wrong, idiot.
What a dumbass.
What an idiot.
Sari's like, absolutely the fuck not. Get out of here. I don't even want you to see the words. Don't. Why are you so fixated on me? Okay. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why? No, sir. Sir! Ow. You think that's artichoke dip? Oh, that explains it. Sorry, not just artichoke dips. Spinach artichoke dip. Let's not fuck this up, you guys.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Come on, I thought I was gonna
Let's be clear. No. Oh, stab him in the eyeball.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. He's doing a little dance.
Okay, I am literally pushing the button, but that's fine.
Things could get indecorous. Oh my god. Imagine being indecorous. Imagine saying something embarrassing. Oh shit. Are you gonna get him? Oh no.
I know, he's
he's
already
up.
out.
Excuse you. You're excused. Get fucked. I'll have you know I've literally never spoken a single word in my entire life.
Gravitational
Gravitational
missile.
Missile.
I have enough to level, do you?
Probably. We're about the same. Well,
Turtle.
turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Oh, they're hairy now.
Ew.
Hairy turtle.
That's unnatural. That's unnatural.
Unnatural. Kill it.
I can forgive everything else in this game, but hairy turtles, I simply cannot. I simply cannot let this stand.
This does not compute. This is
From
uncomfortable.
software?
I do not like it.
You will answer
It is
to
uncomfortable
my
and
questions.
unnatural.
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 Unbecoming. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why are you?
Yeah, bleed
Really?
all over that bug. Yeah. Get it.
Get bleeded on. I'll get that
Get
great
bleeded.
dragonfly head.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back and level.
Uh-huh.
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 Oh, wait, there's these guys.
Men?
What? Okay. No, not men. Worms.
Oh.
Don't let them
Ew.
awaken. No.
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 Ow. Why? What the fuck?
I do not like the worms, Sam I am. Do not like green worms and ham.
Green worms and spam.
And spam.
Here.
You are a little slow on the get there, buddy. That's okay.
Get
Just a little
fucked.
slow. It's okay.
He was like, you know what? I'm
He's
like
like,
that in the morning too.
He's like, just snooze another second. We're good, right?
When he just hit that snooze button for like 45 minutes. Oh wait, no, that's me. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Okay, west.
Oh yeah.
Life.
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 My whole life.
My whole life.
Looks like y'all wearing prom dresses. Yeah, we look cute.
Yeah.
You have a problem with that?
Yeah.
Cute.
We should go kill those worms again.
Okay.
They give runes. So many
They give
runes.
runes. So many runes. Hello, worms.
Hello, worms.
Hello,
Wait,
worms.
do you like holy? Is holy? Wait, no. Hello? About the same.
Hi, Andy.
About the same. Andy.
Andy Pandy. Andromeda Pandromeda. I mean, hey, be cute and slay.
Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Oh, wow.
Cute and slay.
Cute and slay, queen. Screams in lowercase.
Screams in lowercase, exactly. Andy, when's your Elden Ring debut?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Look at that. We already got 100.
Hundred ish.
Ish?
I'm at like 90. Wow.
Don't be one. It's Polly.
You implied that I was acting like one that I should
No,
stop.
I was warning you that you shouldn't be one.
Oh, dick.
Come here, you worm.
You worm, but per
Wormba.
lesson scale. Ow! Why did you go for me? I hadn't even hit you yet, you whore.
There you go. No.
You hewer.
Sure.
Hewer.
Amazing. Okay, now I think we actually do. Yeah, we do continue anyway.
Fantastic.
I see fingies.
Ew.
Oh, a thing.
Oh yeah.
Grace!
180 stream streak. Oh my god.
That's
Sweet.
so many.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
Why are you here? Just kidding.
Yeah!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hands!
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Look, it's like a mama hand with its hold of its baby.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Ah, ah. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, and another. Ah!
Oh no, she got fingered to death!
Happens a lot.
Does it?
I mean, I wouldn't know. Cause you're pretty and funny. Shut up. No, no, no. I will not stand for this slander. Leave me alone. I need my wounds.
Fuck. Oh, I was like, oh wait, are you still alive? You're good. Yeah.
Me? Yeah.
No,
Ow!
no, no, no.
Ow!
These
Ow! No!
fingers.
Get bleeded on, bitch. I hate when they swarm, because they're not like challenging to murder, but when there's a lot of them.
You get fingered to death, exactly.
Yep.
Stop that.
I got you.
Thanks.
I saved your life.
Thanks, you did.
My hero. My hero. Gross. That's dumb. Oh my god, it is so hot in this room. Why is it so hot in here? Sorry. I feel like I'm
It's all good.
dying.
Well, don't die.
It's too late.
I'm perishing.
I am currently in the process
Process?
of perishing. Yeah.
I'm in the process of perishing?
I certainly remember my Charlemagne. May my enemies be the rocks and the trees and the birds and the skies.
I see more fingies.
Yeah.
You're not slick. Oh. This slick thing. What's that? There we go. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, why are you being like this?
But it's got some good nails though. Drop that
I know.
nail.
Wait, who is your manicurist here in the lands between?
Like, can you drop a wreck or whatever?
I was not in it! I'm gonna die. Oh, I did die somehow.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm gonna die though, holy shit.
Ow. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ah!
No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ah.
Got him. Got him! It's fun getting melee kills on bosses. Hell yeah.
Oh, are you playing Borderlands?
Just stab him. Stab him right in the gooch.
A giant hand? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This boss is nasty. It's so gross. I hate it. Oh, I don't like when they're albino.
You don't like the naked ones?
No, I don't like the naked ones.
Oh.
They're icky.
Yeah, they're a little icky. Yeah, Bluffor. Bluffor.
Before.
Bluffor. Oh, there's a man up top of there. See him.
There's thinkies over here. Got him.
Ah. Ew, don't throw up on me.
Whoa. Hello, sir.
Let me get this one up top of here.
From
Wow.
here. Oh.
Fucking sick.
Fucking sick!
Fucking
That's fucking
sick.
sick, bruv!
Bruv.
Bruv.
Was there anything up here?
No.
Nothing on the fingies?
No. Sadness and regret only.
Ugh,
Which tracks?
I see more fingies over here too.
Oh, there's large men in the ground.
Don't.
Ew. 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 Ayo. Got him. Same though. Ow. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. Don't you puke on me. I like how you got him to yourself. Got him.
Self-deprecation? Me? Never.
I have never.
Oh, another thing.
I would.
Oh, okay.
never.
Which one do I want to doopy doop now? Doop.
Oh shit.
Doopy doop. Doopy doop.
Can I dupe the same one?
You can do whatever you want.
And just get more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out! Excuse me, I'm shopping. I see what you did there. That was funny.
Girls, what's my weakness? So where's your head? And your fingers. You stole your fingers too? That's crazy.
Here we go. Here I go. Here I go again. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Salt and pepper.
Saltine
Oh, no,
and
kidding.
pepper. Send it right to me.
Oh no, I thought I had like accidentally like removed the thing I was trying to duplicate.
That's
Salt
one.
and pepper, your hair blowing in the breeze.
In the breeze. Da 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 da.
Day needs my saving expertise. Did I just replace Captain Hammer with salt and pepper? I sure did. Dad handed you a 3D printed fidget toy, now he regrets it. Are you using it the way it's intended to be used? By fidgeting?
Fidgeting.
Fidgeting? There's some skulls over here.
I see a lizard. Or a finger.
A lasagna? Oh.
Ooh, lasagna sounds.
Oh my god. I love lasagna.
I know, man. I could order some lasagna before it gets too late from the Italian place.
Do it! Get you some lasagna.
Lasagna. Lasagna. Very good.
Lasagna.
Hey, why is he like creeping like that?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Ah!
Excuse me,
Very
sir?
That was very
I would
close.
like you to keep your hands to yourself. Oh, there's another. No. No.
Can't keep my hands to myself.
I mean, I could, but why would I want to?
No matter how hard I'm trying to. I want you all to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. Oh. That's all I remember.
I only know the part that showed up in the TikToks. But it's loud because it's like rough plastic.
I don't see the problem.
Listen, it's a fidget toy. It's supposed to be
Fidget.
fidgeted with.
Vegeta.
Fidgeted. Ugh, now I really want lasagna.
I know. Chat, why would you do this?
Chat, this is entirely your fault.
Chat, how could you do this to us?
How could you do this to me specifically and also Pink?
Yeah, and nobody else.
Is there anything sneaky hiding in here? I am searching amongst the fingers. Give me just a moment.
It's okay. Me and my, what you call it, got this.
Are you fighting?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, sorry. I
Oh,
was
it's okay. No, I got this. Me and my, mimic got this.
I was exploring. I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Hello, night.
Hello, night.
Hello, night.
Hello,
Hello,
night.
night.
Glorious. No! What? He's eating my head.
No, stop! Put my friend down. Spit her out.
I know. Why you would do that? What did I do to deserve that? Other than
Spit
stab
her
you.
out. Don't eat my friend.
That was fucking rude. You see that bullshit? Don't eat my friend.
Yeah, get whacked.
Get smished.
Get smished. Okay, that should
Get
be enough
smished.
level. Here's the thing, isn't it? Close by? Close by? Right here? Question mark?
I would like a grace, please.
Oh, I just go there. I'll just go there. Hi, Mac! How are you?
Hello. You go where? Over
Oh, the
here.
bridge. Brig. The brig.
Widniga?
The brig.
Widniga?
The brig.
Circle?
Yeah, we did go in a big circle. We have to go down, and we just kind of did the whole upper area.
Gotcha. I was not paying attention.
But now I want lasagna, so everyone has to wait. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh my god. I got
You
lasagna.
guys did this.
No. I was gonna do a thing, but then it wasn't gonna be funny, so I changed my mind.
Oh, okay. Lasagna. Oh my gosh.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. Advanced GG. That's me.
But advanced.
But advanced. A better
Yeah.
version of me.
The better version.
It's not that hard. Just kidding. It's a low bar.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My god.
Oh, I didn't level. I just sat down, but I didn't level.
Oh, that's
Tee-hee.
important. Tee.
Hee hee, how'd that happen?
I don't
so yeah,
even
so we
know.
have to go down. So we need to go this way, and then this way, and then down.
Why are you so wounded?
I'm not. I'm
You're
nice
like-
and clean.
Not for me.
Oh, I am very clean. Like
Okay,
I've
see.
never been touched by an angel.
Grace, you know I'm fucking kidding. Calm down. Wee. Oh, that's right. Oh, you just started shit with all the worms.
The worms give so many runs.
That's true. Wee. Excuse me. I would like to murder you.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and
Oh,
murder.
he tried to eat my face again. That little whore. You don't just get to eat my face. I need
Yeah.
spinach to cook it first.
Exactly. Get back on that bullshit.
No, 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 I'm not, I didn't say anything.
It's DGen hours, boys.
What?
Degenerate hours. It's DGen hours.
Yeah. Oh, no. He tried.
Stop.
Bitch, you tried. Oh, he's got eyeballs.
Yeah, he did
He
though.
had eyeballs.
I got 11k from him. Motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah.
Motherfucker.
Aw,
Sheesh. Alright, no more distractions.
No more. We've never been distracted. I don't know what you're talking about.
Definitely not this army of hands.
No, she says.
I
as
definitely don't
she
think.
did.
I don't. Yeah, but I don't think we could have avoided it. It was literally right in the middle.
100%.
Somebody would have aggroed to us.
Stop. Stop. Ah!
Oh my god, that's
Oh my god.
that's unfortunate.
You'll touch the butt tree yet?
The butt
Don't.
tree? I've never touched a tree in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. No. No. Oh, I'm being smothered?
I'm coming.
Oh, ow. I'm being clawed upon?
No.
This bitch. Being a dick.
No.
100%. That's what happened.
Oh, were you here when I when I screamed? She got fingered to death. Because I'm also surprised that wasn't clipped or quoted, guys. I'm slacking. Literally providing you with free content.
And then I said it happens a lot. Ow. Bitch. Literally providing you with free content. Literally. Oops. It happened again.
Oh, did you get fingered to death? Oh no,
I
you got a
did.
little finger.
I did. Just a little tiny
Just
one.
a little finger.
Just a little teeny one.
Aww.
Little baby finger.
Just a little one. Just a little finger.
Happens to the best of us. I do like the music, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. What you doing?
I was waiting for you.
I'm here.
Yay! If we clip
clip
everything, no one will come to the lives. We have to save some memories for ourselves. But then
Yes,
how
but
do
we
I
need
share? But how do I get people to come to the lives if I don't share what happens? The
No.
memories.
Share the memories.
Not the memories, the memories. You know, with a
Oh,
little
sorry.
twang. A little twang.
Memory. Memories.
Ah! Sir!
No. Ow, ow. Don't. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh. But that's also why you quote things, too.
Yeah.
Because the quotes are for memory, not
Yeah.
advertisements.
It's almost
Late night
time for
Taco Bell
late night
run?
Taco Bell. Hell yeah. So I had a crunch wrap last night and it was good again. So it must have just been the one
It was
time.
just a bad one. Yeah. That's good.
Because, oh boy, that could have been a disaster.
You have your system and I have my system. Okay. I guess it just wasn't funny enough for you.
Wow. Are you trying to say we're not funny, Horsemen? Are you trying to say that we don't create what you would consider to be good content? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
Wow, Horseman.
Wow. That's so rude of you.
That's really rude.
I can't even believe you would say something like that.
I can't believe you said all of those things.
Word for word.
Every single one of those things were said.
One of those things, you said them. Right, chat? You saw?
You saw right here. I don't like that emote that you're putting there.
Wow. Wow.
Dale!
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 Someone's about to shoot us.
Oh, I dodged too slow. Yeah, you gotta dodge because they flee. Ah! Got wormed! They just fell from the sky.
Don't get eaten! Oh, ow. I thought I killed you.
I definitely hit the heal button.
No,
Which did not happen. Okay.
No. Oh, you whore.
Dale!
Ah, I thought I dodged. Dale.
And these worms come and I want to go home.
I'm going to get poissons. Poissons!
Poisson! Les poissons! Ah. Just waiting for some really. I ordered the last set, so probably like a week or so. I was really hoping to have them like by like October 1st, but I'm not going to be greedy because they've been really good so far. And they've been really fast so far.
Yeah. Super fast.
Don't fall from the sky, weird worm.
Weird worm.
Weird worm. Oh my god, I'm getting double frozen here.
Oh no. Okay, I'm almost there.
I'm eating. I'm being eaten. I'm dying. I'm perishing. I died.
I'm dying, I'm perishing, I'm dying, I'm drowning. I'm almost there. I'm dying.
Ew, look at all
Just
their
a second.
teeth.
Ew.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. There.
Ew. Ew.
Ew. Oh, he froze me in the air. That was some bullshit.
Ew. Their teeth. I don't like their teeth.
Gross. Ow. How did you freeze me? I missed you missed me.
Please.
Freezed. Ow. Oh shit.
Put those teethies away. I don't
On
like
the
it.
man.
Oh no, I'm coming.
Fuck.
It's okay, we killed him. I see the man who is doing the freezing. I will kill him. No.
They're just appearing.
Yeah, they appear from portals when you get frozen.
Oh.
Bullshit.
That makes sense. That's so stupid. I hate it.
I also hate it.
I hate it. Get
Stop
fucked.
throwing up. Stop throwing up. Stop throwing up. That's disgusting.
Don't. No, don't eat me.
No, don't eat my friend!
Stop it.
Don't eat my friend!
Are you fighting a boss? Like a boss.
Oh my god, Jinx. Why are we the same person?
Oh, it's crazy.
It's so dumb.
I wanted to be a special unicorn person.
But you're not!
Because we're the same.
Because we're the same!
So you know how to do the worm dance? Like doing the worm? Or are you talking about a
Like this
dip?
worm, you mean? Like the like that dance?
Yeah, like this.
Alright, Gigi,
like
now is your
this?
time.
My time?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna touch a thing?
You have to put your mouth on the wiener.
Okay. Hello. That aperture is so large.
Oh, she blew the wiener.
It did. Too easy, too easy. It required zero convincing.
Oh.
You got
She immediately put her mouth on that. She was like, okay.
Listen, you know, I do what I'm.
Okay, so we are actually done here, believe it or not. So I was like, this area is not going to take very long. All right, so now we have to go. So the other wiener that you have to blow is over there. But then we also have this whole area over here we haven't discovered.
Okay.
So, let me see if I can remember how to get there. Do we go through?
This looks like a place we can like down.
This way?
Hi, Wolfie. Send love, biche.
Over an hour, you've missed some good content, man.
Good content. Content.
Wait, where's this? Oh, yeah. Let's do this part. Let's do this.
Where? Where's?
Is this where I think? Yeah, Rauh. Okay.
Where are you going?
The Viaduct Manor Tower.
Is this in?
It's in Rauh. Is it? Hold on, let me see the actual menu. It's in Land of the Tower, apparently.
Okay. The greatest magic trick ever. Yeah, somebody used to go back
Oh,
and
yeah,
clip
and nobody fucking clipped it. Even though I was like, guys, you guys should clip that. And everyone was like, Do. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Very upset. It was around 11 minutes of stream. Around 11.
Given the people here, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Who are you implying?
What are you referring, Wolfie?
Who could you possibly be talking about?
Was it homemade?
Yeah. Was it homemade? That's the most important part.
Was it homemade?
Homemade? Did a hoe make it? Oh my god.
So stupid. Okay.
Whoa.
But for me to having it, not for other people to having it, there's a difference. I didn't have the dip. You had the dip.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
So technically, we all had dip. So
By the transitive property?
by the transitive property, we have
We
all
all
dipped. We all so orgy. Hope you all have washed up for the orgy.
Oh my god.
I don't think before things come out of my mouth. I just want you to know that.
Oh yeah, and I do?
I mean, no, I don't think you do either.
Do you really honestly think
Do
that
you want to build
I
a snowman?
have said that I would fuck for dip on purpose?
I hope you wouldn't say that on purpose, but here we are.
Here we are.
But here we are. This is the world we live in.
Just didn't know how you would
I
respond.
thought that there
You
was
know,
another
yeah.
Grace nearby, but alas, I don't see one. Do you? Grace?
Oh, Grace?
Grace?
They're not. Is there nothing? What about down here?
Well, that's where we progress, but I thought there was another Grace. In case you
Oh.
die and you don't have to go all the way back.
I bet there's one pretty close into it, maybe.
Okay, let's go in then. Let's go in.
Queen!
Green.
Welcome back from ad. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you.
I don't.
Oh, shit.
I don't appreciate anyone.
Wow.
No, I appreciate you watching Gigi's ads, okay?
No, it's fine.
Like here, there's a man. Okay, this guy has a skadooch, so let's go together so you don't miss it.
There's a man attacking me. Hold on.
Oh come on. Oh no, that kind of man. We don't want that man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thought it was a shadow man. I was like, so beat him. Like, what the fuck's the
No.
problem?
Like a man.
So just defeat him. I don't understand the problem. And then I turned around and I was like, oh, now I understand the problem. Now I understand the problem.
At him weird, and then he'll die.
Okay, I died trying to moon him twice.
What a dick.
Well,
We both go down together.
simply perish.
Be perish. Hold on, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm perishing, I'm dying.
I'm perishing. I'm dying. Hold on.
Hold on, just a second. I'm dying, I'm dead. Oh, he was right fucking there! Okay, hold on, I need my runes first. Oh, no, 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 no.
My so many runes!
I have so many runes! Okay. Ah, ow, 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 no!
Do we have to reconnect fish all again? Damn it. I
Is
hate
fish
when
not-
it does this.
You
Fish. Fucking fish.
fucking fish, mate. No, ow, ow, ah. Ah. Don't. Ow. Buddy, you need more water. I can see your spine through your skin.
Panic,
You are
panic, panic.
dehydrated.
Oh, look at them. Look at them giant geyser emotes.
Giant.
A giant geezer. And her
Yeah.
emotes.
Emoticons.
Emoticons. Make a
Emotic-
loaf of meat. A meat loaf?
A meatloaf?
Good. I like meatloaf.
Should we go kill this man?
Yes, we should kill this man, but I don't know where you went. Oh, look, there's a thing up here. I
What's
didn't
this
think there would
man?
be.
Where are you?
Ah! Who are you? What? Hoops?
There was
Don't kill
the
the guy
man.
with the bucket on his head without me.
That's who I was. That's who I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, because that's how somehow you lost a skidoo fragment, and I don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running. He's over there.
He's running. He's running.
He's running. He's running. He's perishing.
I'm perishing. I'm perishing.
I didn't get a skidoo stick. Okay, maybe he didn't have one. I'm pretty sure the guys with the baskets are supposed to have skidoo fragments. But okay, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Ow! He exploded.
No, it's this guy over here.
Ow. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. You don't even need me.
I do.
No,
I
it's
do. I need
fine.
you to be bait. I mean, to help. No,
Finally,
I do
you
need
said something
you.
true.
No, I do need you. Alright, so that is down, but there's got to be an actual way to get down. Crash into me. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that sucks. Where are you? Did you answer me where you were?
Answer me.
You may have answered and I just either skipped it because I'm a horrible streamer or, well, I guess that would be it.
Oh, please. Gonna also roast some broccoli.
Oh,
Hell
somewhere I
yeah.
haven't reached yet. Okay. Ooh. A boss I haven't
Cauliflower
done yet?
meat? Hell yeah.
Well, I've only done 2 of the main story bosses, so.
The bubble flare.
Oh, this is adorable.
Adore.
Adorable. Ew.
Oh my God. I don't like it.
Okay, I almost killed him with just one move. It's dead. It's dead. Ah! Ah!
There was a little baby one.
I know, that's what got me.
It's dead, Gigi. Stop
It's
fighting.
dead. Jeez.
Wow, you're embarrassing
Immediately
yourself.
followed by ah!
Ah! What's fighting me? I thought it was dead.
Gosh.
Arun?
Achrin?
Arun?
Achrin? Achrin?
Oh, hello! A secret!
You found a secret
I
because
found
you
a
were
secret.
destroying shit, weren't you?
No, I was stabbing a man. I was murdering.
You were destroying his life.
Yeah. And I may have only seen the man that needed destroying because I was destroying shit.
Oh.
Oh.
The truth comes out. What is this? I don't know if I found this. What does this do? Hold on. Causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Interesting.
Mm. Hmm.
So you throw it and then ghosts attack? Go, bees!
Oh, bees! Jar of bees! My favorite thing you can make in Inquisition is a jar of bees.
Oh, this
So
guy's
you
got a
just
jar.
throw it.
Maybe he has a skidoo. Asking or telling whomst. I don't ask or
What?
tell anyone
never spoken.
What do you think this is? Show and tell and ask?
I think this is talking time.
I think this is just chatting. Ah! That was rude.
Here. Here's the thing. Here.
No.
No. Dugom. You all get bees. Yes,
The crowd
exactly.
screaming. Everybody gets bees.
This looks like a door.
Well, this is a hole we can walk through. Wait, does this door open? Yeah.
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 Yes. Gas
But there's
Queen
also a hole in
Slay.
the wall.
No. Oh,
these
don't
are
worry. We'll go in.
snails. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. They're dead, GG.
They could be not dead, though. Remember last time?
I know. It's so funny.
They could be not dead.
Okay, so this is like a hop down with the horse.
I noticed that like at the time as I was about to like fall into it, and I last second jumped over the corner.
Good job.
I very nearly perished.
So then there's that, but then there's also this hole in the wall.
Let's go through the hole.
Okay.
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 Hi.
Oh, a thing. Hello. A Rauh burrow. Rauh burrow. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. Oh, it's a scorpion. Gross.
Gross. Rawr.
Gross.
Moon. Oh, it missed.
No, there's two scorpions.
Oh. I didn't even see this other scorpion. I only saw the one that was a me. Somber and Stone.
Chamber.
Somber Schmiffenstone.
Oh, I didn't get
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Dude, why are you all the way up here? How did you die up here, sir?
Sir.
Sir.
Think to break.
What do you have?
Don't mind me
Throwing
doing the.
daggers.
Ow! Ow!
Anything
No!
over here?
Ow! Ow! You're a man! Why are you doing this? You're a shadow man! What the fuck?
A
Ow!
Shadow
No!
man.
Shadow man! A
A
shadow man!
shadowman.
Joseph
A
Shadowman.
shadowman.
Arawa, bro!
Rauh. Ah!
Arawa!
Okay, well. They do
Appears that
roly-polies,
there's-
apparently.
A scorpion here.
Yeah, and they fucking roll at your face.
Ow! Ow! Ah! Welcome back!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Why so many
Oh.
scorpions?
I don't like his red fleshy bits. Ah! He's
Can't
got
just say
spines
things
on
about
him!
people's red flesh.
I just said that
Got
I don't personally.
porcupines?
I don't like him. Who's
I don't
Spike?
like any of those.
Spider,
any of
scorpion.
Oh, so we can summon our own little creepy. No
Creeper
thanks.
creep.
Ah, sir.
Ow. He got both of us with that bullshit.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, and then I bled on
killed
his
him.
dead body.
Ew. Another one right here.
It's you, Kimmy.
faces. Dugum.
Dugum?
A dugum.
Excuse me. Dugum. Dugum.
Is there a grace over here?
Gotta be one somewhere.
Like,
It has
we've been
been
going a while. I know. There's a large rat man here.
A rich man.
A rat man.
Where am I? Oh, there he is.
No drops? Wow.
Wow. Wow. How is there not a grace here? What the fuck?
There's nothing here? There's no way. So what's the point of this? Alexa, no one is talking to you. What?
It's the ghosts.
What?
What did she say?
She said, I don't know how to help you with that.
I don't need your help.
I didn't ask you for help. I don't understand.
Not everything's about you, Alexa.
But how did she even get summoned?
The ghosts, like I said. Maybe because you ain't being too graceful. Ever thought about that? Okay, wow. How dare you?
I am so full of grace right now.
Full of something. Oh, got him.
I'm looking at my map, bug.
Why are you dodging my shit? You're a bug. What?
Oh my
You're
god.
a bug.
You're bugging me. Okay, so now. Where is the map? So the only other place that I can think that we should backtrack to would be that place that we can jump down on our horses, you know? Is this one? I think. Ooh.
Wait, wasn't there through a door? Did we go? Was there anything through that door? Or
oh yeah, there's the door
no, it was
and there's
down.
yeah, that was the scorpions, right? But there's the jump as well. But also, hold on, I'm curious. It looks like you can jump down on this set of rocks right here. Don't fall, I'm just trying to look.
Is this? Oh.
Right here, there's like a set of rocks right here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's murder these men.
Rat man. Rat man. Oh, I see a door over here.
Door?
Yeah.
A door. Wait, is this a thing?
zoo-
No, it's
What?
a tree. Just kidding.
Oh.
Wait, what's down here? Oh, there's like a dude.
A dude?
Yeah, there's like a thing down there, but I don't trust it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, a hole. Hmm?
So where's my Lasagna?
I don't know.
Okay, he's not on the quake.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, dog. Hello, dog.
Dog. Oh, there are rat men over here. There are many rat men over here.
Oh, that's many rat men. That's men. This man has casted a spell!
He's doing a thing! He's doing a thing! Stop it.
Ow, 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 ow. I didn't like that.
I think he drank our blood
I think so too. Ah!
with magic.
No!
Stop that shit right
Oh,
now.
you- Don't.
Stop that shit right
Okay.
now.
Okay, I'm about to perish.
Don't perish. You got it.
I did not perish.
Don't perish, please.
To drop. Somber Schmiffenstone.
Schumber Schmiddingstone.
Mamber Schmibben
Schmumber Schmidding Schmoan.
Schmippen Schmoan.
Hello. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yay.
Oh, there's a lever here. I'll go pull it.
LeVar. Pull it.
A LeVar Burton?
LeVar.
Oh.
Wow.
Grace?
Good job.
Pull the lever, Count.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
Oh, it's an elevator.
Have that lever.
a levator. Oh, there's a thing! Oh, well.
What?
There's a thing to loot that I did not pick up.
Oh my gosh, it's the end of the world. Okay. Grace, anywhere? Oh, you're not gonna pillage. You're just gonna. Thank you.
Spirit calculus. There's gotta be a Grace somewhere.
I have so many runes. Like there has to be a Grace.
299,000 for me.
I know. Oh, look, here's a door.
Hi,
Oh,
Grace.
this is a Grace, but this is the first Grace. This is the regular Grace that we've already sat at. Oh, so that
Oh.
just goes in a cert. Okay, so that's the other way around, but that's fine. I'm just still gonna spend these. Right here.
That's nice.
Oh, good. I was worried. I was so worried.
Worried.
Worried. I was so worried.
Level up.
So should we go
level up.
back down the elevator and go back through, or
Yeah.
should we start again?
I'd say let's go
Yeah.
back down the elevator.
Okay. Elevator.
Elevator.
Hey.
They.
Hey. Ah! A man.
Oh, she's. I forgot that there were men down here.
Yeah, because we rested. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just more runes.
Yeah.
Doug.
Just a little gamer nerd corner, Pink. What are you gamer nerdering?
What are you playing? Oh yeah, let's go fight these guys. Let's fight the guy with the staff first because he does the blood.
He does the bullshit.
Wow. Oh, I died.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay,
no,
I can
no,
come
no.
right back with the elevator.
Huh?
Stacklands.
Oh, I love Stackland.
All I do is stack, 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 stack.
No matter. Okay.
you
Okay.
played?
Okay. Ow.
Why am I drawing? Never mind. Oh, is it Terra Worlds? Terra? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Okay. It's okay.
thought
It's
I was
okay.
far enough away to get on my horse. I'm sorry. Love on an elevator. Is that what you mean? that what you mean?
Who are you fighting right now?
I'm not fighting anyone.
No, this man.
Oh.
Ow! Okay, I understand that you have a lot of feelings. It's a good game. It's a good, like, brain no dinky put card on other card game.
Stack lands.
Stack. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're stacking the lands. Yeah.
You are.
As you do.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. As one does.
Mm-hmm,
One might say. Moon 66?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, we're supposed to be being normal.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes, Grace. That sounds delightful.
What wonderful decisions.
That sounds
I
like
feel
such a
normal.
wonderful evening.
Quite joyous and
Indeed, quite. Yes, quite.
yes, quite. Yes.
169. Wow, we're being normal.
Wow,
horsemen.
we're being a normal horseman. Wow. Imagine making a joke like that in this stream. How could you even consider it?
I haven't got my room yet. Please.
It's so inconsiderate. Die.
How could you?
How could you?
How could you?
Oh my god.
Becky.
Look at her butt.
Look at her butt. Approximately 3 moons after 66.
No.
That sounds
like math.
way too sciencey, and I'm just a girl.
Nice. Who's the other man?
What is shaken? Bacon?
There's another. Oh, he's stuck in the ground.
Oh, hippopotamus.
Oh, but he can still attack
What?
me. Okay.
What? Oh. I was like, I hear
The
you
other-
screaming.
Yeah, the other rat man was glitched into the ground, and I was gonna taunt him, but turned out he could still hit me.
Oh, he could talk
while
to you.
in the ground.
I see. Right, so
He
now we have to
pulled
find the hole whence we came.
We climbed down. We jumped down here.
So we might have to go back and start the game.
I think we can jump back up. It's from
Think you
here.
can?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. No!
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, I believe in us.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. I mean, ho yeah.
Where?
Sorry.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Totally
For real,
normal. There's gotta be another Grace somewhere.
There has to be more than one Grace.
There's gotta be something more. Grace.
Alright, this motherfucker. Why didn't you drop me a skadooch? You're literally glowing like you're a skadooch man.
Skadoochman.
Oh!
Can you do one more time? Oh, it's the other man. I'm trying to get off my horse. Thank you. Okay, don't.
Well,
Okay, don't.
unfortunate.
Ow. Okay, don't. Okay, don't. Okay, stop.
Oh my god, I did it again. I need
It's
to
okay.
remember, like, I can't get on my horse till I'm out the fucking door anyway, and to stop, like, pressing Y, like, right at the brace.
It's okay.
But at least now he's not, like, in your face, right?
Yeah. He's about to begin, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucked up. No.
It's okay.
I'm so
Worst
sorry.
things have happened.
Sorry.
Ow, ow. Stop, stop. God.
Here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is. No, I didn't even get my runes. I didn't even get my runes.
Okay, you're so many runes. Oh, he just gave me a hug. A hug of death and doom. No, no, no. Sir. Sir. Could you not? With your bullshit.
Back on his bullshit.
Back on his bullshit.
Back on his bullshit.
Back on his bullshit. Back
Alright,
up
let's
on
go
his
get this
bullshit.
jar guy again now. He's still glowing like he got something.
His eyes are glowing this time.
His eyes are glowing too.
His eyes are glowing too. Nope. I got an ash.
Yeah, the spirit ash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's either a skidoo or a spirit ash usually.
Okay.
One or the other.
One ash or another. I'm gonna get you. One way or another. I'm gonna need ya. I'm gonna. Okay.
See ya.
So I'll let you do your triple murder or whatever. I'll
Come
just stab you in the back. Fine.
Come on. All that ash with the lotion out. Oh my.
Shit. There's some dry skin. Am I right? Am I right?
That's not. So we did
Thanks. Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Bye. I hear you. I hear one.
One fell from the ceiling. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah, another.
Oh no!
Oh, he hunted me down.
Oh, excuse me.
He's like, I'm gonna get that swiggity sweetie. I'm gonna get
Ow.
that booty.
Ow! Fucking rude. Okay, he's
Swiggity
being,
shwooty. Alright,
he's being
I
an
didn't-
asshole. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you die? Die?
No,
Oh, no,
I
you're not dead,
came.
okay.
I had like a hit point left. Oh shit! Oh shit! This guy's an asshole.
He was lurking. Yeah, he was. Okay, I'm running.
Okay, I got him. I got him. Jeepers,
Oh.
creepers.
Let me get those peepers.
Jeepers, creepers, take a look at those peepers. Jeepers, creepers, take a look at those eyes.
Give me your eyes.
Give me your eyeballs so I can write a song about them.
Just songwriter things. Teehee.
Teehee. Oh my god, you are floating.
Floating on these nuts.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Another Jarman.
Jarman, but he's not a sparkly Jarman, is he?
Oh.
No, he was just a regular Jarman. You don't care about your regular Jarman. Only spark.
You just murder them to murder them and not for their spoiled runes.
Anything that drops runes is fair
Game.
game.
Feed it to couches.
Was based on a true event. You mean the movie?
Somebody stole the eyeballs?
Somebody stole someone's eyeballs?
Oh my god!
You can't just take
You can't just take people's eyeballs!
My gosh.
Did you just jump down?
Yep, don't forget you actually have to jump. Okay.
I didn't, but it worked out.
I fucking hate multiplayer, bro.
Maybe I
Always,
did.
like,
I don't know.
Make sure you do this thing because, like, I've experienced it when you don't do this properly and you're like, nah, it's fine. Like, the jump in the
might have
sewer.
forgotten. It's fine.
No. Multiplayer.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? You
I don't remember. I've never remembered anything.
She has no memories of, like, playing anything with me ever. She's just like, oh, we played that?
Who are
Yes,
you?
Sure. Sure.
Who are you?
Who are you? Yeah, I don't think I ever remember. How did I get here?
This man is having a real good time up here. Sorry to interrupt.
Here, in the college. Find Crucible Feather Talisman. I don't fucking care.
Hiya.
I don't even care.
I don't even care. I might care. I want it. I
No,
want
we don't
every.
want the Feather Crucible Talisman. Yeah, but we're not gonna use that.
Want it. No.
No,
but
I know, no,
want it.
I know. Collect all the things, but we're not gonna use that.
That's fine. I can't. How do I get there?
Go a little bit higher and jump
It's like Bill Murray on Groundhog Day,
go,
but
like,
Bill Murray remembers
here and then jump
from
across.
here.
Yeah.
It's everybody else that forgets. Jeez, Horseman, it's like you don't even know. Hello to Lisbon.
Hello.
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 Hello. Right, remember we're being normal. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today? I hope that your day is
Welcome
going
to spring,
well.
everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong? No. Bill Murray's the only one who knows what's going on.
Where is this man who is doing that to me? Oh, he's back there. I see him now. So
He's dead now. That's like the whole thing. That's like the entire thing about the movie, Horseman. Although I understand that you are also making a joke about how I do not remember things.
Tee hee, so funny.
Tee, so funny.
Tee hee.
Oh my god, T. P.
And tee.
Just big.
Tee
Yeah.
hee.
There's a man over here.
I know I'm running too fast.
The bug.
A bug.
Bug. Girls making jokes.
What is this witchcraft? Next thing you know, they'll be trying to learn to read. Wow, that's bold of you.
No, I could never. I'm not smart enough for that.
No, that's the whole point. That's what we've been trying to say. We're not capable of doing anything.
Nothing. Jeepers, creepers.
I'm big.
Hearing.
You got a candy corn. What? Candy corridorus.
Candia corridor. This man has a hammer.
Oh, there is a grace over here. I know it. Yep, there it is. I see it.
Ow. Oh!
Yep. Because I recognize that guy. Did you just go to try to fight that man? You did.
Of course I did. I told you there was a man!
I know, but I was like, but there's a grace.
It's okay.
It's okay. You can at least you can come here now.
I'm reckless. There was a Steak America there.
Oh. Well, there's a grace literally on the other side, too, so. It's probably the same distance, either way.
Either way.
Either way.
Are we not fighting this man?
Oh, we can. I just wanted the grace first. 'Cause this man fucks
I noticed.
shit up.
Lord to...
Okay.
That's how he moved. Don't. Okay.
Oh, he's
okay.
a fucking centaur?
Okay. Centaur. Alright. Fucking... Just... Sneaky fucking centaur, bitch. They eat it deliciously. Wow, brag much? Brag
wow,
much?
Who loves you? I know. Rub it in.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow. You're out here.
Crash
Just
at 5%.
talk
That
about.
sucks.
Oh my god. So they just have to fail? No. You're doing that yourself. What? You said them. You said the words. Get lost. I need something else in my brain. That isn't Jeepers Creepers.
Well. Just think of something. I've been in here the last flush of my bidet.
Bidet?
Bidet. The last of my bidet.
Yeah, I was like... Does that man come back?
I don't think so. I crashed. No, bummer.
Is the game crashing for you?
Yeah.
Is it buggy?
I haven't had any problems, but Zara also having a couple problems in this area that he's in right now.
Oh, you're playing on a
So
Mac.
I'm hoping that I don't get to have those. I don't experience those issues when I get there. Is there a reason you don't want to? Oh my god. Sir? That was my face? And my 200,000 runes?
That was a very large man. Don't. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
I
I
could escape.
did forget you are on Mac. That's true. Alright, I just need to grab them.
I thought
Okay.
that I.
Okay, so how do we get across? Now my runes are even further away, which is terrible.
Oh my god. You can get me from the room, from the grace?
I think we just need to reset it for each other. Like, like you sit down, now you sit down, now you sit down.
Nope. And,
Oh, okay,
he
I got
knocked
it.
me. I survived, but he knocked me off of the bridge.
Okay. I survived by going over to the side. I don't know if that's...
That's
the
what I was
way
trying
you're
to do,
supposed to.
but I got knocked off of the bridge and then died. After surviving the fire.
Okay, this is terrifying.
Oh, he's coming for you. I survived, but I died. It's true.
All right, so somehow
We're alive, but we're dead.
while he's aggroed to me, get over here.
Working on it. Wait, how do I get there?
Just,
this way.
there's a lower
Yeah,
platform
yeah,
you can jump down to. Yeah. Oh, and a Grace over here. Oh my god.
I got the
Touch Grace. Reach out and touch Grace.
do. Can we murder these men? Is it even possible?
My lasagna is on the way.
Lasagna? Where did you order from?
Johnny Brusco's.
Hmm. Do not attack me. I'm a baby. I am a child. Ah. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, what is this man throwing
What is happening?
shit to?
Why are you blowing?
Stop doing what you're
Lasag.
doing.
Stop it!
What medicine? Yeah.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Okay. I need you all to fucking chill. Ow!
Ah,
You
another
poor-
man!
Oh no, a man! No, not a man! Don't do that. Don't do that bullshit. Don't do that bullshit. Don't do that bullshit! Fuck you with your...
Oh, now you're a magic man too?
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't. Got him!
Don't.
Get wrecked. Eh. What's next to
think it
Piano
depends.
Man? Sing a song, you're the piano man.
Piano
Sing us a
man.
song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood
Here's
for
a
a
skadooch.
melody.
Here's a skadooch.
skadooch?
Skadooch.
And you've got us feeling alright.
Ah, la 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 la.
La da 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 da.
Any secrets? No.
And the waitresses practicing politics.
Politics.
Sorry. Politics. As the young man slowly gets stoned.
Politics. Like, what the fuck was that? What was that?
That's how the song goes.
Yeah, he just suddenly like develops that accent.
Politics. Yeah. You've heard it. We've all heard the song. Spirit gravestone. A lever. Ooh, an elevator.
Where did you go?
I went further into the room. There were more dudes.
Oh. Where?
Pull the lever, Count.
Wimps? Where are you?
Why do we even have that lever?
Hi, over here.
Hi.
Not to brag, but that's a perfectly timed clip. Okay, no, I need to see this now. Hold on.
Leia, thank you so much for the lurk.
Politic. That's good. That's good, Andy. I appreciate it. We always love a good clip. Okay, sorry. I was distracted.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you were watching the clip. I know you were
I
watching
did.
the clip.
I did. I just feel judged.
Most bots have a code for it nowadays, Andy.
Yeah. I think I think Stream Elements does too.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, most of them have it like built in. Oh, motherfuck! Chill out, Birdman! Why are you
Excuse
so
me, I would like
obsessed with me?
stab. Oh! Okay, but listen. Chill. Ow. Fuck you.
Oh,
I've been
bring back
carried.
my friend!
I've been carried. I am in his talons. Got him.
You kidnapped my friend.
Kidnapped.
Divine bird fedders.
Fedders. Well, yeah, most of the bots, I don't know if they post to stream automatically. Like, I had to mix it up to post the link.
Also, when you are ready and you want to take the dive, definitely sit up.
He's good bot.
He's good bot. He's good.
He's good. Oh, I thought this was a man. It's a stump.
Lol.
Lol. Same thing, am I right? What's over here? Certain death? Okay.
No, 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 no.
Sir Mix-It lot.
Sir, mix it up a lot.
Don't. Oh, there's blood in here.
Doesn't have a built-in command.
Oh, I thought they did. What's upstairs?
I don't know. We can still look. I was just pulling the lever.
I did!
I'm pretty
This
sure
is
upstairs is the way to go.
Oh, way. There's
Yeah,
something down
that's
here.
the way. Yeah. This is
Elden
Rauh,
Ring
though, so
is
be
going
careful.
great. It was raw.
It's raw.
It's raw.
You raw, mate.
You raw, mate. Oh, it's a scarlet bud. That was worth it. Oh no.
Oh. Okay.
Well. How are you doing, Dread? Excuse me, sir. Could you not and say you didn't?
My
No.
thingies, mate. My thingies.
Might.
My thingies, mate.
Oh. I died.
Oh.
I'm dead. I get it, okay? Get your little floppy arms away from me. Doing well. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, Pink and I have been playing Elden on Saturdays for how many months now?
We started
4,
in
5?
March. We started
No.
in March.
Not March. May.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm.
Wow.
I can look up and hold on, give me a second. I'll pull it up right now on my YouTubies.
It feels like forever. What, are you bored? Just kidding. Oh, Ash of War, Dwyleaf, Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? Who am I? Who's this? Oh, that's a man who needs to die. Co-oping the whole thing? Yeah, I had never played before. And Pink loves this game. I was like, you should play with
a
me.
little bit.
A little bit, right. Just a smidge. And Pink
Just
was like, you should play
kind
with
of.
me. And I was like, I don't know if I would like it.
And she was like, "Oh, I'm not sure." And then somehow it just showed up in her.
Somehow it just
in her
appeared in
Steam.
my Steam.
It was
Yeah.
so weird.
So weird.
Like how that happened.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, oh, that's why, because I never rested at the other Grace. Okay. Is it the Ancient Ruins
March
East?
31st was the first upload
Wow!
of the YouTube.
That's crazy!
Which means that probably was the Monday after.
Yeah, it was the Monday after.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
So yeah, we've co-opted the whole thing. Oh, I just
6,000. No, it's not 6,000. It's 600, and now it's closer to 7.
Bogrift Catacombs? Where am I going?
Oh yeah, we need to get in there, but I need to make my way back there. So hold on.
It's my way. I'm trying to figure out where. I am enjoying it. I do think that I would only enjoy it in this particular setting. I would not enjoy it playing on my own.
I don't know. I might be surprised. But yeah,
New game
it's
plus
much,
plus
it's
plus
much
plus
more
plus.
fun. I do have a new game plus 7. I do, yeah. But I just now I'm kind of at the point where I just try to get other people into it. So I just like teach. Like Gigi is not the only one that I'm not teaching her. She's figured it out by now, but I'm also playing / teaching another friend as well.
I would say that you're leading. You're leading me.
Well, I mean, I don't even necessarily lead. Like, you kind of want to explore and look at other places and stuff too, so it
You
works
keep us
out,
on-
you know? I do keep us on point, but that's not necessarily, like, the rule.
You're like, hey, no. Pink says, hey,
the way to
this is
go.
where we need to go to do things. And I'm like,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
And then I say, I want to go look at this hill over here. And then I go wander and look at the hill because...
Yeah, and then
I
we go
want-
look at the hill.
And then you say, now, do you feel accomplished? There is nothing here.
I've never said that in my life. I don't know what you're talking
And break stuff. You know what? You're so right. We can't discount my most important contribution to this, which is breaking stuff. Hello.
Hello.
I have returned.
You have returned. So we can go in the elevator now.
I need to get
Very
my
kind of
runes.
boost. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted somebody. I don't know. I think it's both. Either one. Like, I would have absolutely had a blast if I had played this with somebody my first time, but also, like, the feeling of like accomplishment of when I finally did this, because this was really hard for me my first time. I'm not gonna lie. It was really difficult for me. So I was proud.
Yeah, you should be. I just like have maintained, and I still kind of maintain that this kind of game where it's just like made to make you frustrated is not for me.
Oh yeah.
And so like having
Supposed to teach
like
you persistence.
I don't want to learn.
Like, I don't need to learn that. I'm fine.
Yeah, I exist as an adult the way that I am now, and it's fine. But hanging out with you has made it enjoyable and fun and silly and ridiculous. Oh, that's dumb.
That's dumb.
That's dumb. I'm just gonna be on my horse so I don't get
Rauh.
rot.
I've Rauh.
Rot. You
I've
fucking
rot.
rot, mate.
You fucking rot, mate.
add time. Again? Are we really that far into stream? Yep, we are. Okay.
Wish I could wash it off. Wash off the rot.
That'd be great.
Wash it off.
Okay, drive safe. Be the safest driver. Did you just rot to
rotted.
death?
Yes. It like went to like a big tick suddenly.
That's crazy. I feel like it's knowledge base. You really need to know what kind of weapons and armor to run, or you maybe have had time finish. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I just
Yes and no. Like eventually you start picking it up. Like I had to learn it, you know, like eventually you'll learn it.
which is fine. And like doing that consistent learning can be fun for some people. And for some people, it can be frustrating and rage-inducing.
And I understand all of that because it was frustrating and rage-inducing for me as well. It honestly, it probably will, as long as GG will put up with me. We have several plans for games in the future. Shut up.
We have so
If
many
GG will
plans.
put up
You
with
shut
me.
up.
You shut up.
You put up
No,
with
you shut
me.
up.
No,
No, you shut
no,
up.
you shut up.
No,
No,
you
you
shut
shut
up.
No, you shut
You
up.
shut up. You shut up.
You shut up.
We have plans. We have several games planned out.
Mhm.
Don't you worry,
Yeah, just
guys.
because we're kind of getting to the end of the DLC does not mean that GG Pink Saturdays is going to end.
Right.
They get along so well. Insert clip. No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
We actually have so many games planned out that Gigi actually told me to stop sending games the other day. She's like, we have so many.
I didn't.
No, she didn't say stop, but she was like, we have so many. And I was like, yes, more.
I was like, when are we going to find time to play all of these games?
And then I said, we just have to stream all the time.
24 hours a day,
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Both of us quit our jobs. Well, I will quit my job. Gigi will just continue as normal.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. I made a joke.
I haven't
something
lost
that's not
my job
funny.
yet. I
know.
haven't lost my job yet. There's still time.
Is there a chance, or like is it just 100% stone?
I mean, there's a chance that I don't lose my job, but I won't know until May. March?
That's the worst. That's like not knowing is worse, I feel like.
Oh yeah, it's horrendous. Oh my god.
Move in together and stream all the time. We would have to agree on a place, and I don't think we could do that.
I like it here.
Yeah, and I like it here.
It may be expensive.
Trying. This is very unfair right now. Come on. Oh my god.
Well, so the bank that I work for got purchased. We sold to a very, very big bank, like a national bank. We sold to PNC. Like, I don't give a fuck. We sold to PNC. And so yeah, so it doesn't matter if they like me or not. It's if there's going to be a job amongst the 1,200 analysts that they already have at PNC, because they're a giant fucking corporation bank. Instead of my cute little regional bank.
Yeah, I worked at a Citizens Bank a few years ago, and I hated working for like a corporate bank.
Yeah.
It felt really shitty to like tell little old ladies like, no, you can't get a money order because you don't have this much money in your savings account. Sorry. Get rich, bitch. Bye.
But like, so I don't even work in a branch or anything. I work in the corporate office, and like,
yeah.
The branch, for once, the branch people make out totally fine. Like, they want to keep all of the branches and all of the people working customer facing. It's me, who works in accounting, that's getting absolutely fucked. Yeah.
Yep.
But
I know all about
what
that.
is what is nice is that like originally, so the sale closes in January, and so originally we thought we were just gonna be like out of a job on January 1st, which is the worst time of the year to be out of a job because nobody's hiring. But they're like, yeah, the sale closes on January 1st, but conversion, like converting our bank into PNC, won't be done until like June. And we are committed to keeping everybody until the conversion.
No, get my runes! Oh my god, really? I have been spamming fucking Y.
Don't die.
Grab my runes! Oh my god. Okay, I grabbed them. Did I grab them? I don't know if my character picked them up in time or not. I literally was spamming Y. I don't know what happened. It still said 0 when I died, but I definitely picked them up at the very last second there. I may have lost them all.
Game is stupid. Oh, were you fighting these 3 bugmen?
Yes, but oh my gosh, that sucked. I literally went right over them spamming Y, and it picked up like the little items that were next to them and not my runes.
You bet there's a weed company in Tennessee that needs an analyst? Yeah, but then I would have to move to Tennessee. I like it here. I like it here in Colorado. Even though Denver's like the 2nd or 3rd most expensive cost of living place to live now, like it's like New York, San Francisco, and LA and Denver are kind of battling it out a little bit, which is also great.
If my shit got delivered and it didn't send me a push notification again, I'm gonna be pissed. This has happened like 4 times now.
Come on down to Huermst, to Tennessee. No. I like it here. I like my elevation. I like my extra red blood cells. Thank you very much. Ooh. No. I don't need oxygen. You guys have too much of it. There's too much oxygen. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. And humidity. Ugh.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I live where there's no oxygen and no humidity. Thank you very much.
Humidity.
Humidity.
Let's see if I'm completely fucked or not. Yep. That sucks.
Oh,
like
no.
That was like 113 or some shit. I just killed myself.
Wow.
That's real unfortunate. I tried. I spammed so hard to get those runes back.
Definitely too much heat in August. Rage.
Wait,
why
are things back?
Were things
rest?
back? I didn't. No.
I didn't rest either.
You didn't rest. I didn't rest at all.
Because I just came back. I just died and I just came back. It's weird. Why are they back?
I don't know. I didn't rest.
That was
I've just
weird.
been wondering.
Very
I sent. Yeah, it gets hot here, but it's a dry heat. These guys didn't respawn.
The ones right in the doorway did.
Well, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
The ones down
so
here.
I was like, what?
What?
The guy who like throws like the weird bouncing thing right in the doorway came back.
Oh yeah. That asshole.
I wonder if we're far enough away. Like, cause you're exploring.
Maybe. Just spawned. Oh, the large man. He's right there. But anyway, there is a possibility that they might be able to match me to a job, but I'm not holding my breath for it.
Yeah.
Because they like They do things so specialized there. Apparently, apparently they have, because they have, like I said, 1,200 people in their finance department, which is insane. Like that they're so specialized that they'll have people whose entire job is to know everything about one line item on a tax form, and that's their whole job. That's their entire expertise and specialty. And I'm like, I don't
Oh.
want that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
That I was like, I wonder if I could make this jump, and then I just walked off because there's an invisible platform there.
where you are.
So I went. Wait, did you not go out where those bugs are?
No, I was I was hanging out in a different place. But I can go down this way. Are you down here? Where are you?
I went the way we have been going, and then I just went out the door.
Because there were other doors. I went out the other door.
Oh no. Right, well, I guess I'll see where this leads.
I think you're down here.
I'll go back.
Well, maybe you're not down here. Maybe I just fucked up. Oh! I think I fucked up.
Oh, it goes all
think-
the way across, it looks like, because there's something right there. Oh, it goes all the way across. That's very interesting. I wonder what's up there.
I fucked up. I need to get out of fighting so I can... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just gonna travel and get back to where you were. Yeah, I went to the right instead of to the left.
Ah.
Oh, you grabbed a
That's
Celsius
cute.
today? Celsius is delicious. Why are you scared to try it?
Bad.
I mean, it's got
Oh,
a
you're
lot
scared
of...
to be addicted to it.
It's only 200 milligrams. But I also do not react to caffeine in a normal way. Like, it makes me need to take a nap. You've heard things? About
I'm
what?
curious. Well, yeah, I'm curious what you've heard about Celsius.
Ow,
It's
dude.
taking so long.
They're extra powerful. I mean, they have 200 milligrams of caffeine. So if you're susceptible to caffeination, then it would probably, you know, be effective. My coworker will have a Celsius and drink it through 270. The ones that I drink are 200. But my coworker will like have one and then drink it for the entire week, because if she drinks the entire thing, then it's too much for her. I drink them like water because it does absolutely nothing. But like I said, I do not react to caffeine in a normal way.
What? That's crazy. Not what you said. Sorry. Not what you said. Sorry. What? That's crazy. You can't have caffeine.
It literally says on the can to only drink one a day. Oh, mine says to drink two. Well, not more than two.
Yeah, I think there's different Celsiuses as well. Like, I think there's like the different, like, there's like the tropical ones. There's the ones that are like the juice.
Yeah, there's like the live fit ones, which maybe those have more in them. But yeah, like I said, I drink them like water. So wait, this is wrong.
No, it's not. You're doing so great.
This is live fit. Okay, I don't drink those ones, but that's just because I like the flavors of the regular.
Yeah, that's
ones
right.
better.
And then you go across. Go across to the gazebo.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
No, you're not.
200 of THC sounds better.
It does, doesn't it?
I wouldn't know.
It does sound
It would probably do something for me. Although I don't know. I've never tried.
You've never twilighted?
Nope.
They don't exist? Interesting.
A shock. I mean, if you're concerned, you could always drink just like half.
I'm so pissed about my runes. You have
I
285, 285.
You just went through here?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then there's an outside. Just be careful of those fuckers. And then there's an invisible. That's an invisible bridge.
This is?
Yep.
I can just jump across?
I'm here. Do you not see me? I'm here.
I don't see you. Oh, now I see you. Oh, go like straight across to you? Okay. Ah!
Yeah.
If I go fast, then it won't be as scary.
It's not scary.
It's so scary.
Okay, so now we invisible bridge back, but we get off at this place right here. Then I think we go here. And do this. And go down. Nope, turn around, there we go. And then here. And then there's something here. Wolfie, thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you for giving us a sub to Oni. Oh. Thank you, Wolfie.
Wow.
Oni, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Ad-free viewing.
Do not. Don't sit on me.
Why me, bro?
Uh-oh. There's fire happening.
Yeah, I think there's a
Oh yeah, there's a large
furnace
man over there.
golem over here, yeah.
Okay. If you could not right now, that would be super great.
Oh, there's a spirit spring. Can I get it from here? Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to
Ow.
jump from here. Okay.
Oh, this is where it was. Okay.
It's $25 in revenue somehow, just like sitting in your account. I wonder if somebody's like still subbed to you and you've just been like slowly building up.
Man, what a crazy random happenstance. I have money.
Probably. That'd be funny. I've seen a lot of people say like, I'm quitting streaming, like stop your sub or whatever. People are always like, I'm gonna leave it anyway. Wow.
Like, oh, I mean, okay, if you want. It's not gonna get to me for like several months.
Alright, that's a lot of passive income, but okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You burned my horse, you bitch.
You bastard! Why are there so many glowing birds under here?
Because they're special. Where did you go?
I'm in the ruins to the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's a dead end. Okay. I caught it. Okay, so then where does this go? Does it go up? Where? Oh, him. Up to him.
Oh.
Okay. And does it
To
go
him.
anywhere else? Him.
No, pink's not allowed.
Keeps you kind of sane. Aw. Yeah. I think about it a lot. And I debate it a lot, but honestly, same. It kind of just like, it gives me shit to do. Like, I would literally be wasting my time and my life away otherwise, you know?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, same. Oh, I've got a blessing.
So how do we get over there? And we have to go back through because remember the way was up those stairs.
Right. Where are we trying to go?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get over to that Coliseum right there. And I remember that it's a tricky thing. Like, I remember it being a hard place to get over to, but I just don't remember how to do it.
Definitely seems like it's something we'd have to jump to from a place.
Well, I think we have to do it from above. But now it's
Right.
just like, how do you get above?
But we have to go up.
Yeah, true. Okay, so this motherfucker's back. Oh, shit.
He's bullshit.
Okay, that... I hate spamming the get off the horse button and it's just like, nah, fam.
I don't want. Yeah.
Against your book bag? Well.
Cats be crazy like that sometimes.
Or like, they're
Oh,
like,
that's right.
this is mine forever. Nobody else's.
Oh no, man.
Yep, yep.
Just want to make sure you saw him.
I saw him.
Get fucked.
I wish I didn't see him.
Got him. Got him. Ow, you whore. I'm trying to think of all the places that we haven't really gone to yet. It's like there was the way that I originally thought it was. Hey, Yggdrasil, nothing but a bunch of baiteds.
The bunch of baiteds.
Baiteds.
Baited. Baited that.
Kitties are best. Kitties are important. Kitties keep the world going round.
Around and around.
There's men here.
I swear to
wonder
God,
if
if
they-
this DoorDasher is next door, I'm gonna lose it.
Do they sometimes deliver to the wrong house?
Yes, and it's stupid because my house has a blue fucking light, and it's the only house on the street that has a blue fucking light. And I'm always like, the house with the blue light. And then they'll send a picture, and it'll be like on my next door neighbor's porch. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, I told you one thing. Oh, a poor choice was made. A poor choice was made by me.
Cool.
Tiddies? You thought somebody said tiddies? Whomst? Oh, no. Sir, I know you have a lot of big feelings. But I'm gonna need you to cut that shit out. Goodbye!
Where does this go? Oh, wait, yeah, there's that. Oh, yeah, there's that. Where does that go if you take it the whole way? Let's see. Huh? Now my horse is gonna fucking die. Because it's not...
Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay, my shadows went weird. Ah!
Right, I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can fucking spot this dude before he delivers my shit somewhere.
Get bleeded on, bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! I died. I'm dead now. I have perished. I have simply perished. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go get my shit. I do like how Pink and I have been just going so many different places. I died. I am dead. We were never alive, however real it seems. It was just a dream. We don't know and we never arrive, however real it seems. It was just a dream. Until the end of you and me. Have I no. Sir. Sir. Don't. Oh, 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 no. No. Okay, okay. Buddy, this is excessive and unnecessary. They're just trying to kick me. You whore. Got him. Got him. Get wrecked. Bitch, what's up here? Ooh, I got a spirit ash. Oh, I should just stay here. So I remember to tell Pink that I got a spirit ash. A spirit ash. A spirited ash. Imagine having a spirited ash. I found a spirit ash.
You have an ashy
Hello?
spirit?
I have an ashy spirit.
An ashy spirit?
Yeah. When you go through, go outside instead of going to the elevator.
From where? From the beginning? From the grace, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so just go through, don't go to elevator.
So go up and then go through to outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I come in.
Yeah.
Is there
Hello.
an ass over here?
There's a revered ass.
Oh my gosh.
I murdered the men.
You
They
did so
murdered me
good.
first. I murdered them.
You did so good. Hello? Hello?
I mean, this will take us back to below where we were before.
Oh, this, yeah, I see this. This goes here. Okay. Oh, so
Right,
wait,
see
so
this-
yeah, we need to go up the stairs. So we need to go
Yeah.
through here. No.
Fucking no. Fucking don't.
Oh
my God.
The string thing is so annoying. And the worst part is when you get that spell and you use that spell, it is not as fucking strong. Bullshit.
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 Okay, Andy. I hope it makes you feel better.
Yeah, Andy, I'm sorry you're so sicky.
I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna meet you where you were because I hate these bugs.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Clip clop, clip clop.
I'm horse.
I am horse.
I have become horse, destroyer of worlds.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
So now do we go this way? And then we go up the stairs instead?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. Okay, top.
Wow.
Not you.
Without good reason. I am not the horseman. You are horseman. I am horse person. I am horse girl.
Mm. Are you implying you want me to call you horse?
Horse.
Horse?
As
This
the
whole
bunnies
time?
move your fluffy move your fluffy butt. Or do you want to be called Forceman? Because four horse. 4 horses, man. I'm gonna fight this bird man.
Or I just call you 4. I am number 4.
Or I could call you Force.
4H. 4H.
Are you the
man.
4-H club?
Yeah, did you found the 4H club?
Oh my god, is this the founder of the 4-H club? Did we find him?
Did we find the founder?
We found the finder.
Put our hair in the feet or long.
Find the finder.
That's cool. Kids humor, man. So innocent.
You did go to 4-H, of course.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Because this is boss.
Bousman.
Boss. I kind of like this boss. I think she's kind of strangely pretty.
Cool.
She's not.
Sounds
but she's kind of.
exciting. But she's kind of. She is not, but she also might be.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go fight.
It's good. I
Did
approve.
they put it in the wrong house?
No, it was there. I didn't even have to go find him.
I'm sorry. Oh, the lady. Got it. I understand. The lady with her tentacles.
Yeah, she's like a weird, like, fairy. She's like a pretty fairy lady on top of, like, a half centipede, half scorpion.
I don't
So,
like
she's
it.
pretty, but she's not. But she's pretty. But she's
I
not.
don't care for this entire. Ow.
See, I like
no,
this.
no, no, no.
I like this. You like this pretty. I like the
Yeah.
butterflies, though.
It is cute. Don't
Cute.
attack me with them though. It's cute. She is like a little fairy. A little
As I
scary
said, like,
fairy.
she's, like, not cute, but it's kind of cute. Like, her. Like, if you could remove her from the rest of her body, like, it'd be cute.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Gotta also avoid the rot.
Rot? You fucking
ow.
rot, mate.
You fucking rot, mate. Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to fucking chill. Keep your butterflies to yourself. Oh, she is on my ass right now.
Yeah, she is. Holy shit.
Okay. Well, that was entirely unnecessary. You bitch.
Actual first try, though.
First try.
Actual first try.
First try. It can actually happen.
It can actually happen, chat.
I'm so proud of us.
We can actual first try.
Hype.
First try.
Fucking
first
hype.
try. First try.
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Too easy.
I'm
too
dying.
easy.
I'm perishing.
I literally just threw the moon at her a bunch, and apparently she's
Baby.
very susceptible to cold damage, which I did not know.
I just tried not to die, and I bled on her a bit and stabbed.
It worked.
You know, as I am wont to do.
Mm. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm. No.
Huh?
Here's the question for the ages.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember where that catacomb was that you found? The Fog Rift catacomb, because we need to go there.
It's just on the map. There's a grace there.
There's a grace there?
There's a... It's on the map.
Yeah, but
It's right.
did you go inside and touch the grace?
No, but there's a place where I can travel to there.
What? Can I?
I
Oh.
assume.
Yeah, we have to beat this. Why did we
Okay.
not go in here?
I don't know. Do we get distracted?
Maybe we
That
went in
doesn't
and I
sound-
was like, oh, not yet.
Maybe. I don't remember. That doesn't sound like something we would do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because technically we have to get through here to get to the other side of the area. I'm pretty sure that's out.
Yeah. I just wanted it to be available. Fucking jumping ass flower bitch.
Jumping ass flower motherfucking bitch.
Bitch. I'm a lady. Oh, no. Okay. Sir. Oh, the strategy.
It works again.
Remember when we had a strategy and a plan?
A plan? Yeah. Those were the days when we had a strategy and a plan.
When we could be like, I'm just gonna stab him in the back, and you're gonna do the thing that I'm gonna stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Ah. 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 Fucking what?
You fucking what?
Absolutely. Fuck not. Hello, sir. Okay.
I don't know if I actually managed to get that off last time. Hit me.
That's what she said.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it off.
Huh. Well. Ah! You dropped it! Well. I tried to jump, but it wasn't down and not long enough for me to also jump. Hello, sir. There's a ladder. I'm gonna take this ladder. Ladder. Climb this fucking ladder. Jesus Christ, this is a long ass ladder. Hello? It's where the fireman was, and now we
Oh,
got
you know
this
what? I might be wrong. We may have done
About
this
what?
one, and I might be thinking maybe it's not the Fogrift catacombs. Maybe it's the Dark Light catacombs. There's a catacomb we definitely have to go through. I might be wrong, but
I don't remember this place though, but we've also done a lot of catacombs.
Yeah.
Is this right? I think this is wrong. I think I'm going the wrong way. I can hear you fighting.
Fighting for my life.
Fighting for your life.
And at the break,
Look. What?
What? Is there nothing
What?
in this room?
This one? This
Nothing
way.
in it? That drops down, huh? Okay. Where does any of this go?
Who am I?
How did I get here?
You might ask yourself, how did I get here?
Hi.
I let the days go by. Water,
so there's
yeah.
a bridge, and then there was a man up here that I killed.
Mm-hmm.
So killed, but there was no loot in here, so I feel like we've been in here. Like there was just like a dude in here.
Sure.
I really feel like we've been in here. I think I'm misremembering. I think it's the Darklight Catacombs then.
Okay.
Because basically that area. Oh yeah, no, it's gotta be much lower. It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be like over here-ish. In this general area. Maybe even here. Anyway, I think I'm remembering wrong. So we can go back. Oh, we technically beat Romina right here. So we can do that. We never got the map?
No, we didn't get the map.
This area is huge though.
Huge.
Alright, huge. Let's go back to west. The ruins Huist.
East? Okay.
The Huist ruins?
Huist ruins?
The Huist ruins?
Huist ruins.
Huist ruins. They put so
Sounds tasty.
no, like way too many.
Oh. I revoke my previous statement.
Like it's so oniony right now. Like all I can smell is onion.
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 How do we get there though?
Yeah, I remember that it's like really difficult to get over there. But I can't remember how to do it.
Soup stiff.
Soup stiff.
Do 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 do.
Wow. I did not mean to just hit you with the ice.
Okay. Wow.
Sorry.
Rude. He's got eyeballs.
He's got eyeballs. Oh my god. Get his eyeballs.
13k runs from that.
Jeepers
Go.
creepers, get those eyes.
Jeepers creepers.
No, you're gonna get stuck again.
You're the one who said it.
I just said it, I didn't sing it.
You referenced it.
And you had to do it?
I have to. It's
Had
required by
to give it to
law.
him.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Do it.
This
Do
guy's
it. Do it.
sparkling.
His eyes
Is that a
are
Rauh?
sparkling.
Oh no, the guy.
Oh no, the man.
Whale?
Fell. No.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. No. Oh no 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 no
No,
no.
please don't.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm a child. Look how pretty my dress is. You don't want to hurt me. My dress is too pretty. Ah! Clearly, he does want to hurt me, actually. Believe it or not. Surprise.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Do you really to make me cry.
Yes. I avenged you though.
Vibe.
I avenged you.
Thank you for avenging me.
Oh, you don't have like better TTV and all that?
I do. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, they might be 7 TV. I have both.
Mm-hmm.
I have both.
Both? Why not
Both.
both? Why not? Where do we go from here?
I feel like we have to find another up because remember, from the other side there's like a outcropping or like a bridge. See, like this. We have to figure out how to get above where we are currently because that goes over.
Man, he's so much easier when he's focused on somebody else.
Nice.
Got him. Get
Okay, so we got this
bleeded on.
H.
Ish. Yeah, we
And
got these
then-
8.
Oh, big golem over there.
Bigelum?
Oh, so there's all that. Like there's all that area below over there we haven't been to.
First?
There.
Where the man is?
So how do we get down there too?
Without dying. Without simply perishing.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's a Mikula cross over there. Oh, we got that one. Oh, so that grace all the way across there we've been to. So we just haven't been below.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Where's the map for this area?
Over there, down. Behind,
Oh.
like, do you see the blue beam?
No.
It's, on the other side of that Coliseum that we're trying to figure out how to get to.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I understand.
Oh wait, we can go down here, right? Like we won't die from this one.
How are you, Ferret?
Hi.
Hi. Wake up, Gigi. Sorry, I did one yawn. How are you? I woke up at like 6 this morning, and I don't know why.
Oh my gosh, he's alive.
Hades 2 is so good. It doesn't surprise me. Oh, no. I'm just gonna hide.
As soon as he stood up, I just fucking booked it. I thought he was a dead man, honestly.
Having a much better time than Silksong? I'm glad. I know that Silksong has been tricky. Oh, no.
Wait, this is
You
a
just
loop.
Yeah, that's the race that we've been at.
Alright, it's
I'm
time to
sure
go
I'll
fighting
get-
this man.
You're fighting the man?
Yeah, I'm like doing it. I'm tired of it. And the fight went really well.
Don't hurt me. I'm a baby. I've done like no damage to this man. Hey! Wait, Dirge, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Give me a second. How was your stream? How are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna run away. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Have you guys done it? Well, I just did it. I just died. So I'm gonna do raid stuff. Give me just a second.
Okay. Oops. Oh, there's a lot of runes though. You're welcome for the smoke break. Wow. Like he just called me out like that. But also he's not wrong. Yes. She gained a pound. Well, literally just under a pound. Like 0.98. Last month she was 3.12. And this month she is 4.10. Which the doctor said was very, very good. Because it means that she's, you know, she's filling out. She's growing up. You know, because she's still very young. She's going to continue to get bigger. My mom was like, oh my god, should we be concerned? Is that too much? And I was like, no, like, what do you mean? That's not too much at all. She's 4 months old. Like, she's gonna continue to get bigger. You know? She did really good for her shots. She got 2 shots. But what she did not like was she did not like the one that has to go in her mouth. I can't remember which one it is. Bordello or whatever. The one that they have to put in her mouth, she did not like. She was not a fan of that one. Wait, what did Dirge play? What did Dirge play? Oh, Quasimorph. Yeah, he likes to play that game. That's right. He's Quasi. He's Quasi Aussie. Mate. But yes, she did good. She did very good. I was very proud of her. I was very proud of her. And then she got home and she was all like, Mommy, sit with me. Mommy, comfort me, love me. Like, she wanted to be on me so bad. She literally only... Excuse me. She literally only settled down right before spring. Dude, my desk is not big enough. I miss my L-shaped desk. But this one's better for me. Better for you. Better for you. Is there a garbage box in there? Oh, I should have one right here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking about you, pretty girl. Yeah, I'm talking about you, pretty girl.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Do we still
Okay.
want to try to murder this man, or?
I think we can do it.
Okay. I need to get my runes because I've got like.
I have like 100 something. You have a lot. Because I don't think you've leveled.
Yeah, I've got like 200 and something. 242,000.
Oh, I thought
That's
you were talking about
crazy.
GG like GG, but you mean GG like GI. I got
Yeah,
you. Yes.
I got distracted.
Yes.
And
She was the best.
Ugh.
I love Ellie so much, but Gigi was my girl, my best. She was the best.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I thought I had the timing down for his steps, but I was wrong. We're fighting a man.
Okay, so I broke one leg, now we just have to break the other leg. Okay.
No.
Oh shit.
Burning. Oh. I was in the middle of the previous burning to death animation and could not dodge for the second burning to death animation.
Was it too long in between? I stunned both legs. Was it too long?
Oh, you stun the legs.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
have to
actually
stun
break.
both of them. Yeah, you have to stun both legs and then he'll fall over.
Stay over here until you get done with your little jumpies. I need my fucking runes. Don't even with that bullshit. Where are my runes? Are they under his butt?
Okay, I got one
Fuck.
leg stunned. Oh, here he goes. He fell.
Yeah. I can't do anything until I find my runes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I got him. Go find the roots. I'm trying.
They're like under him, I think.
Oh no.
I know. What the fuck? Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I got him. They were hiding in the grass.
Oh damn.
Did you die? Oh, no.
Yeah. I never saw this guy. He's too tall. I don't want to. I'm 6'5", by the way. First of all, fuck you. First of all, fuck you. You've never seen any guys because you won't finish this game. But also, this is DLC. Hi, Dirge.
He seems too tall. How?
Wait,
6'5"
you
is
said
too
you
tall?
said that that guy last night was an inch taller than you, so you're lying. So you're not 6'5".
Who's
Oh,
too
so
tall?
you're a liar. No, this guy. He's talking about this enemy you're fighting is too tall.
Oh, okay.
Which I agree. He's a little on the tall side.
You would never lie on the internet? That feels like a lie. Get him, Mimic! Get him!
I gotta step into the second step.
Stop it!
You really think people would do that? No. Just go on the internet and lie? No, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying.
Why would anybody ever do that? He picked me up and is putting me inside his burning
Oh,
head.
you're gonna get flushed. Oh, you're getting
I got
flushed.
Oh! And it crashed my game! Okay.
Oh no.
I better not lose my runes. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, the good thing is he's frozen now. Oh, he's not taking damage though. Hold on. Oh, now he is. Ah, now he's unfrozen.
Only bad people would lie on the internet. You're so right. It's full of only nice women? And
I feel like the internet would be very different.
it would be so different. It would be a much better place, honestly.
No fucking shot right now that you just did that to me. Yeah, I knew it.
Just die.
Yes.
Damn. I was hoping that I could get back in before you died.
It's okay.
Wait, Dirge, are you actually like super tall? Or are you
He did.
lying?
He did say that he was an inch shorter than that Chad that came in.
Oh, the troll chat?
The first time Chadder.
Oh, good. All of my runes are still... Oh, okay. It kicked me out of the game before I actually died.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. So I still have all of my runes. I'm about to lose them. To murder. Thanks to this asshole. Don't throw your fucking fireball bullshit at me.
Wait, what's this? Where does this go? Is this so I can kill this man? Is that what this is for?
Do that. Don't do
Or
don't
is that how
do
you
that.
get over?
Don't do that bullshit. Don't do that bullshit. Failed. Failed. Still alive. Failed. Still alive. Don't kick me.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
what got me is the fucking kick, and I was like, the fuck? Don't you
Forget about
me.
Don't,
Forget
don't,
about
don't,
it.
don't.
Wait, can I, hold on, first of all, can I, oh, you can't, I can't craft.
About me.
Do I have a thing? Do I have a great pot?
Ooh. I hurt one leg. Ah, no. Okay, well, I'm fucked.
Arnar.
I died. I got flushed. I got right flushed, mate.
You got right flushed.
Got right flushed, mate. Thank you for being patient during the ad. I appreciate it. Imagine getting flushed. Imagine making a poor choice.
How much better my Australian accent is. It's so good, right? Ah! No way, sir.
Do
No
not
way.
stand directly over my runes, please!
No way.
No way. Did you die?
No way. No, I didn't die. But motherfucker was like shooting me from across the fucking space.
I was just asking because, like, if you had died, then I would go and level up or something. Okay. I actually don't quite have enough to level up. Never mind. Okay, listen, 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 listen!
Did he
Okay.
listen?
No, he did not listen. Australian.
Australian?
Right.
My right thingies, mate. We were talking about it last night in chat. Thingies.
Nah.
Yeah. I can make one. Well,
Quan.
that's unfortunate, because that's not gonna be enough.
Narrator, he did not listen. No one ever listens to me. Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Bring him over here.
Don't.
Bring him over here. Bring him over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on. I need to heal. Fucking. I need to stop dying in the middle of fucking flowers or whatever. Oh, here. Ah, how did I die over here? Whatever. Whatever. Did you get flushed?
No, I didn't get flushed. He somehow shot me all the way up here.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh no. Bring him over here. Come over here, my good guy. Come here. Sir.
I died again. I'm doing so good, you guys. I'm so good at this game.
Yes, come here to me. Fucked. Get!
Ooh, did you throw something? What did you do? How did you murder?
Gamer.
How did you murder him?
You have to throw the hefty great, what is it? Hold on. It's the hefty furnace pot. You have to throw them on top of them and throw it in like their little thing.
Their little heads.
In their toilets.
Why are you making
Pump
late
noises?
90s?
Because I was going with the music like the music in my head. Come on, shut up.
Shut up. I want to go over to here.
The music's in my head. In my head.
I got the music in me. Me head.
My head.
My head. Modeled necklace +2.
Guys are just jealous.
Power Rangers gonna save the day? The Power Rangers always save the day. That's kind of the way it works.
You guys know that's Buckethead? Buckethead?
Buckethead?
Buckethead? Yeah, the guitar
Yeah.
in the Power Rangers theme. It's Buckethead.
Good hot shower. Yeah. Welcome back. Are you feeling better? How do I get down from here? There we go.
Oh look, I'm back here.
Oh look, men.
Yeah, we have to get over there. The hounds.
The cold meds are making you feel
No
things
way it's
like
over there.
sleepy things.
There's no way.
Ah.
It's definitely on that. Okay. So maybe.
Okay.
Also, where's the fucking? Yes, we have to get all the way over there and down to get the map.
Ow. Sir.
Hatman
Ow.
things? Are you feeling
Sleepy
Hatman things, Dirge?
If you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep.
Dirge, when are we gonna finish Abiotic? On Friday again, or do you want to do it earlier than that? Because that's
Okay.
it. That's the fucking end. The fucking end.
Okay, this guy is trying to murder me, and he's got dogs now. Okay, sir. Stop!
I'm gonna fucking end it.
Hair jerk off gestures? Wow.
I'm gonna fucking end it all. Up to you, mate.
You might.
Alright. Alright.
I fell down. I fell down. I'm good. I did not die.
I honestly just want to get it over with.
Where is this man? Come down. Come on down.
No, but I can't look at my.
What? Are you
I can't look at my map.
down? Are you afraid to come down, sir?
GG is picking fights, and I can't. There we go, my map.
Oh,
No, you're fine. This is the yes. Yes, I'm just looking. You don't have to follow me. I'm just looking. I will come back.
he's good. I'm fighting this man. Poorly. He's fighting me, really, honestly.
Trying to figure out how the fuck to get over there. Clearly, it's clearly it's from there to down and then to over. But how do you get up there?
now. Okay. He murdered me. He murdered me.
Murtert.
Murdered. I've been murdered. Murdered.
Murtert.
Listen, I've been murdered. Someone's fucking murdered me, mate.
He's fucking murdered you.
Murdered.
Murdered. See, there you go. Irish accent, guys. There you
Yes.
go. See?
Jess is getting fucking murdered.
Fucking murdered. He's fucking murdered.
I got my rules. As
Married?
married?
Yep.
That's a
Same
that's
thing.
I mean, listen.
Same thing.
Might as well be.
Show me the difference between these two pictures.
They're the same picture.
They're the same picture.
100%.
100%.
100%. And
Oh
it's-
my god, hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, hello.
Wee. Apples are the same thing. They're both fruits. They're basically the same thing.
It's the same thing. Okay, so there's a chest up here.
I got it already.
Okay, so how get over there? From there? From there?
Everything's
What?
a vegetable. No. Technically, vegetables don't exist. Technically.
Oops, all soups. It all's a soup. All we are, all in the end, is dust in the soup.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna die.
It's all plants. Yes, but well, fruiting bodies, they're fruits, not vegetables. Vegetables is a culinary term.
So then how come
Not
we're
a-
vegetables
not
when we're
science.
vegetables? Huh?
It's just a word.
All
You aren't
words
a-
are just words, GG.
But you don't become a vegetable like celery. Vegetable is a culinary term.
Right, so then why do they call us vegetables when we
Because-
lose brain function?
Because well, it's technically like a vegetative state
Vegetative.
is
See?
not the same thing as being called a vegetable.
No,
People are
they literally
when they
say
call you a
vegetable.
not
No.
medical professionals.
No, I think that they're
It's
literally calling you a vegetable.
No.
It's right there.
Just because
Vegetable.
you said the vegetable.
Everyone says vegetable.
I mean, yeah, vegetables are food. It's a food term. It's not a science term. Vegetables don't actually.
I think you're just
exist.
making excuses for big medicine.
I
I think Gigi just works for big medicine, guys.
Wow.
Big pharma.
Wow.
Big pharma.
How actual dare you? Big Paharma.
Big Paharma.
Mozzarella stick suppositories? Perfect. That's super healthy. Do it.
I mean, I'd try it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
but the
I wouldn't
potato
stick cheese up
not
my
the same-
butthole, guys.
That's what I said, but that's not the same thing as. Oh my god, Dirge.
Terry
That's
Shiva was a big bag of onions. Yeah. Medically proven.
Oh my god. Onions
I
are
don't
roots.
know.
They're not vegetables.
I'll root your face.
Wow! Fucking wow!
Yeah, root for it like, woo, yay!
Mm-hmm. Woo, yay! Gigi's face!
Woo,
Good
yay!
job!
Wow!
But yes, calling somebody a vegetable is definitely one of those things where it's like, maybe don't do that. Nah, dog.
Nah, dog. Homie is potatoes.
Potatoes. Oh my god.
You're the one who literally just said Terry Shiva was a big bag of onions. Like, And then immediately you're like, yeah, bro, we should stop saying shit like that.
Wow, imagine calling somebody a vegetable. Where are you?
What kind of vegetable would you want to be, though, guys?
A potato.
I would also want to be a potato.
Potatoes are so nutritious. They are very complete. Woke is dead, Gigi. Until it's back, you have to live this truth. Wow.
Truth. Potatoes. Oh,
Boil 'em,
I'm
mash 'em,
all the
toasted.
way back at where the boss arena is. I literally was just exploring. I have the feeling. No, because they're not attached. So maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say maybe we have to move to the next area and then descend back, but they're not connected. Like I'm right here. They're not connected. So it's around someplace else somehow.
The map?
The what?
The map?
No, the
The golem
jump.
fucked you with an arrow.
That's where
jump?
we need to get up to. Is the golem?
He shot me. He shot me with an arrow. Oh my god. Why? Why, you little bitch? He
Well,
killed
I
my
mean, I
horse.
guess that's probably good because you're in his
No,
sights.
it's
So
not.
like that's like near.
I'm just where we have been this whole time. I haven't gone anywhere new. He just decided that it was time.
Interesting. See, there's all this over here that we still need to do. I don't understand.
It won't let me warp because he's shooting me. I'm not fighting this man.
I'm looking it
Oh.
up. I know exactly what's over there, so I can look it up.
Gigi, help everyone in Hades 2 is hot. I mean, I expected nothing less. I don't know how to help you with that. It honestly feels like the opposite of a problem. I'm just saying. Help. Oops, all hot.
Okay, head
Oops,
ex-
all
from
hot
Church of
people.
the Bud, main entrance side of Grace in the western. Okay, from Church of the Bud, which is right here.
Church of the Butt.
Okay, continue southeast past the gazebo. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was like, I remember it's hard to find. Okay,
Done, I'm
so
almost
go
I'm warping to you.
southeast. Yep, there's the gazebo.
I so hot. No, I liked who's my fave? Nyx, the mommy. I liked her. Where are we going? What's happening? Do we go inside?
No, you're going to the Church of the Bud main entrance where we fought the boss.
Oh.
Hades 1 and 2 are both on Game Pass, and I was like, is it time to give these a try, or are these gonna make me too frustrated? But then I'm like, I've played Elden Ring, like, are they really gonna make me that frustrated? But then I remembered that, apparently I was called a shit garbage gamer last night because I got too frustrated with Abiotic that I had to turn drops off. So,
Oh.
where'd it go? Shh.
This is a horse's ass? No, that's what we're riding. Did you turn off your cam for a second?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Streamer!
I'm right here. You silly gooses.
It's
Okay.
a roguelike.
I know, but like, sometimes I get too frustrated. Okay. Continue southeast past the gazebo. When you approach the cliff, you'll see a number of stone pillars and beams. Carefully drop to the uppermost level and then to the beams below. Okay.
Whee.
Southeast.
It's too frustrating, even if it's not as bad. South.
This gazebo?
Gazebo?
No, it's gotta be over here. Can I see a video, please? I don't want to read. I want to see a video. Okay, so it says, oh, there's a grace. Okay. Carefully drop, okay. I'm reading it, okay. One more time. Continue southeast. Okay, so from Church of the Bud, drop off the ledge to the southeast. That's what we did. Continue southeast past the gazebo, and as you approach the cliff edge, you'll see a number of stone beams and pillars. Carefully drop onto the uppermost level and then down to the beams below and make your way till you reach a platform which has a lift. But I don't see southeast. I don't see. Oh, well, now I'm gonna. Okay, well. I don't see.
There's the on this roof.
So I think that's too far down.
Your spaceship, so you modify the gear. Interesting.
Keep going southeast, maybe? Past past the gazebo, maybe? Southeast? Are there pillars inlet? No, I don't see any pillars and columns here. Alright, I'm going back up. Oh, I can't. I just got shot. Okay.
Oh, and there's a man. Okay, there's a man attacking me. Not well.
He just knocked me down a level, so here we are.
Okay.
Here we are.
Ymir, this is like bump damage, see farther, and make a t-shirt slightly bulletproof. Hell yeah. I like slightly bulletproof. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
touching this to get him off of you.
Thank you.
And also so I can fucking move. Alright, Church of the Bud. It says you go southeast. Very expensive, but they still cost the same to make. I must away. Good night, Grace.
Okay, Grace. Get some good sleeps. I appreciate you. Have a good night. As a survival craft lover, who likes survival craft games?
What? I could never. Alright,
I've never enjoyed a survival craft game. Survival crap, more like. Gnarb. Southeast. Drop down.
Literally, okay. From the Church of the Bud main entrance, side of Grace. Drop off the ledge to the southeast. Then continue southeast past the gazebo. But there's a gazebo here. There's another gazebo there. Like, there's gazebos everywhere, dude. You have to go on the gazebo. Oof.
But it's too late.
Well, okay.
I lost all of my runes.
No. How many?
I forgot. I forgot that I had 260,000.
No.
I forgot.
Easy.
I forgot. Wait, no. I didn't die before. Maybe I didn't lose my runes.
You
Hold on,
crashed
hold on.
before.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, you crashed before.
You reset the man who was attacking me.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna... Do you mind if I level up
and
real
then-
quick?
No, go for it. There's another gazebo here. See, like, what fucking gazebos does it, like, go past the gazebo? There's 3 gazebos to the southeast.
Tres gazebo.
Gazebo.
Maybe it's...
My gazebo exploded!
My gazebo just exploded! Oh, I need, like, 30,000 runes real quick? I can do that. I'm so scared that I'm gonna lose all my shit.
Are you telling me that there's a lift?
A whiff.
Oh my god. Come on! Yeah,
You're
there's
so
this
strong.
lift.
I'm the strongest. You've never seen someone as strong as me.
Right, I might have to look up an actual video.
That's okay.
Shut up, Domino's.
Oh my god, pizza. I had
No,
pizza for lunch.
stop! I just ate. I'm very susceptible to persuasion.
I'm very susceptible to pizza marketing.
Yeah.
Pizza specifically. I don't know what it is. That's not true. I know what it is. Pizza is delicious.
But that didn't tell me how to get there, dude.
Dude? You've been forcing yourself not to order out to save money and like the pizza is killing you. I completely understand. I've also been trying to not like spend money on food or anything. It's really hard. Of course, I went to go see a comedy show last night and I wasn't gonna not get a cider, but they have like the giant cans. And that was like $14 and then tip, so it was like $18.
Okay, so before we go too far, we have to go down where, like, where the air jump is down. Remember that?
Mhm.
So, this one? It's this one, right? This is the one that's right outside the door.
Beast.
If I wasn't able to order out, I would barely eat because I just don't have the time or the energy to cook.
That's fair. Doing things is hard.
It is hard.
I love it. I really do. I just, as a human, don't have the energy for it sometimes.
That's what I mean. Like, I do enjoy cooking, and I will cook when I can / have the time, energy, whatever, but I do like to eat. Didn't you get an air fryer? I really do. I really feel like that would just make a lot of things easier.
Their opinions into chat. Some sort of manner of leftover or sandwich.
We have a lot of egg because of the chickens. So we do a lot of different combination of egg.
I love crockpot stuff. I should really use it more often. Woo-wee! You did the thing. Go team. Good job.
Yay!
I'm proud of you.
Woo-wee! Them
Woo-wee.
crats.
Fruit poo.
Is this the correct way? Or did I just go down too quickly? Where did you go? I think I went down too quick. I think it's too far. I don't know where you are. Where'd you go? I know, I'm coming. I went the wrong way. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming back. I was wrong. I made a mistake. All right,
Conquer rat.
yeah, there you are. Okay. Yeah, that's not the right one. It's through this way? Question mark? Oh my god. I just stood up, motherfucker. Conga rats. Conga. Do the conga.
Ungaline rats.
Conga. Alright, now I have to go get my runes now. How do we get back there, Gigi?
Back where?
The one in the hole that goes down that was like has the air to jump. Remember? And then the fly men were outside when we go outside the door. The flummin'.
What?
No, please don't kill me before I can get my runes. I'm begging you. Come on. Where did you come from? You fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, we do need runes. Are you crazy?
We need so many. Ow.
I
Ow.
need my runes. My so many runes.
My
And I've
so
got
many
like
rooms. Did you get them?
2/3 or yeah. No, I haven't gotten there yet. I keep getting fucked in the ass. Right here, they're right here. Okay. I got.
Is
Okay.
he ruined?
So up is the way to. Okay, so then we had to have gone a different way. Did we go? We didn't go down.
I mean, we did go down though.
Yeah, but there's the down is only down, right?
It
But
is
like
only down.
not in the fun way. Exactly. In the not fun way. Okay, so then where? I just don't want to be here where these guys are. I hate them.
Ow!
It's not this way. It's gotta be one of the other ways. Nope. Nope. No. Come on. God damn it.
No, no. I tried to draw. I tried. Okay. Well, I successfully drew their ire. Fuck. No! These bugs are the worst.
Okay, I got
I
them.
hate them.
I have to spell it rot though.
Rot.
Rat. I know. I hate these bugs so much.
I think I can get there from here.
This is not it. I think it's this one. I think it's
Let's
this
get my
one and then down.
runes.
No? This one?
It's super. I'm not a magic user. Unfortunately.
But yes, it is super strong because I am playing magic in this case. But it's not as strong as it is when they use it.
Which is crazy.
It's crazy.
Don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Ow. He looked at me. Oh, I didn't get my runes. Shit. Ow. Could you
Okay,
get
yeah.
your
So it's
fucking
the
runes?
other one. So start at the viaduct viaduct, the thing,
Okay.
viaduct tower, viaduct whatever.
I need them to stop fighting me for a second so that I can actually waterfowl dance. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Waterfowl.
Water.
Viaduct minor tower.
Yeah.
That's the Melania one, right? Out and out.
Yep. In, out.
Out and okay. That was a crazy fight.
But we were totally focused the whole stream.
So focused. The most focused.
Definitely. What else do I need?
Okay, where are we
I
going?
need 284. Okay, so. Oh, I can't. Yeah, so just you want to go to the 2 different places where we opened the doors?
Uh-huh. I went through the first one.
Yep.
Go past these scorpions.
Go past the scorpions and then around the corner through the scorpions, not outside.
Yeah.
Yep, there you are. Yep, there you are. Okay. And takes all your FP. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And heals all of her health.
Yeah,
also.
and heals her. Yep. Exactly.
Wait, did you jump down?
Yep.
I lost ya. I'm being eaten. No, don't be eaten.
Oh, yeah, we gotta use that guy.
Get his ace.
Okay. Everybody dead now? Protect me for a second. I'm gonna watch the video because I didn't want to watch too far.
I protect.
Here.
I'm a strong protector. I'm splashing in the puddle.
Okay, I'm gonna go across the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna go up a second here.
You're good. I'm just chilling. You ordered Pancheros? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a good choice. I will not be eating for another couple of hours, probably. Because I don't eat on stream.
We've done this. So then where the fuck is this supposed to go?
Where the fuck? Just Mexican fast food? Is that like the place, or is that a specific dish that you ordered?
What?
Is the place? I have never heard of this place.
First of all, that's totally different than what this other woman was saying. But okay, let's see.
Quesadilla, chips, and queso? Hell yeah. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, see, so we could have even started at this place with this idiot, okay? So this way?
This idiot. Nice. That sounds tasty.
Oh, the other guy's dead forever now because I killed him.
He got murdered.
Murder.
Hot and soft. Uh-huh. You're fighting her because fucking right now she's killing you with one shot anyway. Might as well move fast for the breeze on your cheeks while she was clapping them. Hell yeah.
I didn't change anything other than getting a spell that I meant to get earlier anyway, and I forgot.
The moon!
Alright, so first of all, I just want to point out that, don't even think that it was the right way. Like, this guy fucking went... Where? The west? I'm already confused as to where he went that was different. Where are you?
I'm so confused. I changed nothing because I am a simple bitch.
I mean, your bleed was also fine. Your build was also just fine.
I made her bleed.
Believe. She's a believer.
I'm a believer.
Okay, so let me watch this again. So he goes up the jump, and then where? What? Why don't I back up like a second? Hold on.
Bunch of dudes up here.
This is where I keep getting confused. What? Okay, so he goes past the gazebo.
Ow. Ow.
What? Okay, okay. Okay, so he goes here.
Ow.
Past the gazebo. There's that guy. So he goes over here.
What bleedy sword am I using? I'm currently using, is it the Milady sword? Yeah, Blood Milady, and I've got the Blood Blade, ash on it. I like it. It's speedy. We're gaming, we're constantly gaming. Who's this bitch? Hello!
Okay, so I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to get there from the other arena, but sure. I guess. Oh, firmware transfer machines? Nice.
Double blood, exactly. It matches my outfit. My aesthetic, one might say. I would also
found,
be lying
by the
if
way.
I didn't say that it was. Where are you?
Okay,
All the way
so.
up here?
Wait, where did you end up when we went through?
Through?
Yeah.
Through where?
Remember when I was like the gazebo? It's here.
I was nowhere
Meet me
near
at the gazebo. Yes, you're right there. I see you. Just say your name.
Huh. I just jumped all the way up. What gazebo?
Okay, you have to jump back down because now you're on the wrong side.
Okay.
You'd have to jump to the cliff side, not the stair side. Oh.
What the fuck? Was that too far? Apparently that was too high of a jump. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I didn't think that was too high of a jump. My bad. Give me a second. So high! So
Too
high above me.
Like Amelia.
Amelia Earhart. That's not how Amelia Earhart died, though. Or some other plain lady. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I need to get my runes from when I fell down.
From whence I came.
From whence I felt.
Dirge, this could be us, but you're playing.
Oh my god, you just got called out? Wow.
No, I'm enjoying a biotic.
Wow.
Wow.
Should
Should I throw
Not
a
accidentally felt-
moon at this man?
Throw a moon at the man.
I don't give a shit. I know you
Wow.
don't. It's okay.
Where am I
I
going?
know you don't. Where?
What the fuck?
What did you just do?
I just jumped down like I've done several times. I would like to simply perish, please. As opposed to
I want to speak to the manager.
I would like to speak to the manager of gravity.
I would
Go.
like to speak to the manager.
Ugh. Okay, let's just do this again. We're gaming. So high above me.
She's so lovely.
Ah.
Wait, where are my swords?
Swords? My
Swords?
On fucky again, but that's fine. I can survive. See, I did. So this is what I did last time. Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Fucking
Thanks,
wow!
Ray. Thanks, Ray.
Wow! How dare you? Well, I didn't die that time, apparently. Sorry, you're not sorry at all. Where are you?
In the gazebo.
What? What gazebo? There are so many gazebos.
In the gazebo. Follow follow the sound of my voice.
Follow the sound, soothing sound
Follow
of my
the sound of my
voice.
voice.
Do I need to go back up?
No. Look for my thing and come to me.
I'm trying. So I need to go through here?
Come
back
to
inside?
the south. Go southwest.
Ow.
South by southwest.
And also Owen Wilson. Is that Owen Wilson as a child? Wow.
Wait,
Oh, you're
where
calling
are
me
you?
Owen Wilson because I said fucking wow. 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 But-
Gee, I think you're going the wrong way.
I went the way you told me to go.
No,
I
you
was
go.
going-
You jump on the air, and then you go over to the cliff side, not
air.
this. Not the. You go the cliff side, not the stair
That's what I
side.
did.
And then you go southwest.
I'm so confused. Okay, I'll do it again.
Better retire. Time has come, Azarl. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this.
That's it. You're cooked.
You're done.
Over
This
the
is,
hill.
This is it now.
There's a surprising amount of gazebos for a world that is otherwise an absolute hellscape. You so right. You're 3x years old? What is X?
Oh, it means you're over 30. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You're done. You can't be here no mo.
Okay, so where's? Not here.
If I come over all the way over here and you're just here, I'm gonna scrum.
I don't understand. So you went that way? This way?
Yes.
Oh.
The cliff side.
I gotta take to the cliff side.
Cliff side.
And also on the other side.
But
this
also to the other
gazebo.
one. This gazebo. Eat your cereal. Don't be. Why so cereal? Why so cereal? Why so cereal?
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
You heart us? Ew.
woes.
A little forward. Don't, oh my god.
Side!
You almost missed!
Okay, I didn't miss there though. That was totally on purpose.
Uh-huh. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Is it down?
It is now.
Okay. Well, I guess I want whatever this is, so. Oh my god.
This is fucking terrifying. I hate this.
I don't like this at all. This is my worst nightmare.
God,
Your
I
jail
hate
gets
this.
your luck will cost a thing. Wow.
Oh no. Okay, I will wait. I will wait. I will wait
for you.
for you.
For you. I love that song. I love Mumford & Sons. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go. Mumford & Sons. You just leapt off it. I didn't. Okay. I tried. And I missed and I panicked. Okay. It's like when we were doing the cart in Chained Together, and I just overcorrected. Whee! F. F's in chat for GG's sanity. Okay, so wait.
Oh no. Okay, so the gazebo's on your right, and then you continue to go southwest. It's where like the bird guy's gonna be on your left.
The bird guy on my left.
Okay. Yep, I see. And then you're gonna go straight, like into that southwest corner. No, that's your right.
Oh yeah, I see him. No, I see him. I see him.
Okay. And then you go
Wait.
right into that southwest corner. Keep going to that corner, and you'll see the And then there's
Okay,
the pillars
so-
below. Yep, and then there's the pillars below right there.
Oh, those ones. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. I'm not stressed about this at all. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. First one, done. Success.
Good.
Second one. Okay, success. I got my rooms. Okay. Where did you go?
Just follow the little path.
I'm scared.
It's honestly a little easier on torrent, if I'm being totally honest.
Yeah, but that's how I died. So I'm just gonna not.
Just be careful because there are some jumpies.
Yeah. I'll have to torrent from there, so I accept it.
Okay, so there is a thing here. There's a lift right here, which is pretty sure where we have to go. But there's also like a way to go around, and there's more stuff behind. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to torrent right there. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Let's go explore a little bit then.
Let's see if there's a grace still. Grace.
Okay. A safety grace.
A safety grace.
Safety
Yeah.
grace. You can grace if you want to.
I was just gonna say
You can leave your
safety
friends
grace.
behind. Safety grace.
Safety grace! Yay!
Grace! Because your friends don't grace, and if they don't grace,
They don't
then
grace,
they're
then
no friends
no
of
grace
mine.
of mine. Well, I should probably. I think I can level. I might need like 1,000, but I should be right there.
Hell yeah.
I literally need 1,034.
Get it.
Get 'em.
Grace.
I'll do a 1,200. Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Level up. Level up, level up.
Level up, level up, level up, level up. All right, so now you want to go back and explore. Now that we have a safety
Yeah.
device.
Save the grace.
Save the guys.
Save the grace.
guys, if you want to.
Yep. I don't know if this is better or worse than having whatever the other one was in my head.
Don't do it.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Okay, so there's a man over here. Who mans?
A man. Unacceptable.
Okay, I didn't mean to moon, but here we are.
Get him. Like, it's a little excessive, but sure.
A hole.
Whoa.
A hole. A chest. Oh, I guess I am glad we came over. Talisman of all crucibles.
Crucible.
Oh, look, and this
Just
literally leads
back
right
to
back.
elevator.
So cool.
Yeah. Was there anything else over here, though?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That looked like it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Oh!
Ho ho! Ho ho!
I thought we were being normal today, GG.
We're being so normal. Shut up.
That lasted a whole 13 seconds.
It lasted negative seconds. We were being weird in Discord before we started the stream.
Oh yeah, and we were like, stop, stop,
We
stop.
were like, stop, stop, stop. Save it, save it.
Save it for
Save it for
stream.
stream.
As you can see, what? What? What?
Slowly devolving. I don't do anything
What?
slowly.
Whoa. Ooh, woo.
That's back to going back to the elevator.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What do you think? What do you think
I'm
this is?
following you.
Well, don't.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I make terrible choices.
I make worse choices. I tell people I'm gonna fuck them for dip. Apparently.
Okay, so then we're just making bad choices all around. There's nobody here to stop us or tell us what we're doing is not a good idea.
There's no real adults here.
I would like to not get shot by this man. Oh, a loot. What are you? A loot?
A lute?
Spirit
You have
calculus.
been anyone's bad choice in so long. Do you want to be a bad choice?
Listen, Twitch is not a dating site, and I think some of y'all be looking for pussy in the wrong places.
Wong places.
Wrong places.
Don't. It almost got me.
What is it?
It's a smithing stone.
Smithing stone.
Hello, sir.
Every
you
site is a
considered-
dating site if you believe. That's so true, bestie.
Ow. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Stop stomping.
Yeah, get shit on.
Get shit done.
Get shit done.
Get shit
Oh,
on. Did you not see us murder this fucking golem? What are you doing?
I know, dog. Like, what do you think this is?
Yeah, dog.
Dog? Well, there's the Colosseum right there. Colosseum. Oh, we just jumped. Okay.
Ow, ow, fuck you. Don't. Oh my god, I almost just got murdered by a dog. Ow,
No,
fuck you.
don't.
No.
No, don't.
Don't do it.
Girl, I'm not gonna do
I might do it.
it. I did it.
I did it.
I did it.
Oh my god, the shadows. Ugh.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's not. It's not okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have
I'm so sorry.
I should have realm room. Should have room.
Should have room. Minimum
Vroom.
power. Vroom.
All right, so we go down, and there's a boss. You're ready
Okay.
for a boss. We fought this boss like a long time ago, but this is little different.
Okay.
Little different.
Little beaver.
Little different. Okay, this. Okay, let's go. We'll do this. Hello, do you like the moon? I'm the moon. Hello.
Oh yeah, this man.
Yeah, he does death like this time though.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that.
Ah! I've been eaten.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Oh, he brought friends.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? We were having a good time. Oh no. Oh, you fuckers. No. These assholes. I'm
Yep,
not dealing
yep.
with this bullshit. Don't. It's fucking bullshit. Excuse me. Why? Why do that? Oh. Ow. Sir?
It's a glitch when you play in multiplayer.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, I'm dead.
Her stamina bar is actually
Normal.
normal. I tried to point on my screen like they can see.
Approximately where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a glitch when you're the spectator in co-op, in the co-op
Yeah.
mod.
In the coop.
In the coop mod, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was holding my own for a second.
You did. I thought you were gonna do it, honestly.
I tried.
I thought you were. I really thought you did. We're gonna do it. Okay. Is this? Thanks.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait. Right.
Ooh, get out of my face! I can't see to heal.
Oof. Excuse me, I'd like to stab you in your butt.
Oh, you dropped it.
Oh, I saw his butt. I saw his butt.
His human butt.
His human butt.
His human leg butt. Yeah.
I don't like it. Ow. Oh shit.
Yeah, heal. Get out of there. Heal.
No. Keep your blight ass bullshit away from me.
Right.
Lightning time, baby.
Now we're on the ice already. Oh, because I'm going ice it in.
Don't. Stop. him.
There he is.
Get shitted on.
Get shit done.
Get shitted on. We did it.
We did it.
First try.
First try.
First try.
Elden Ring is so gorgeous. I'm doing challenge runs on Dark Souls 2, and it makes me appreciate the newer game so much more. Yeah. And I especially think the DLC. The DLC is gorge. Gorge.
It's lovely. It's got lovely. Does Seamless increase boss health bars?
Yes. Yes, it does. It's supposed to be 100% more per player, but I did turn it down at 50% more per player.
Because I'm baby.
Because she's baby. And I
I'm
didn't
baby.
want to overwhelm her.
I appreciate
Probably
that.
could turn it up. We could probably turn it up by now. Like, we've put, I don't even know, 100 hours into this playthrough or something.
Yeah, over.
Okay, so I don't think that the map for, if you, like, look at it, like, if you actually go and look, I think it's the area that's below us is where the map actually is.
Uh-huh.
So I think we have to go through and come back out the other side.
Go through?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like over there.
Over where?
Like there's a whole gap in between here and there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's down there. Did either of us buy the telescope?
It doesn't sound
I think
familiar.
I ask this all the time.
I don't think you've ever asked me that before, nary once.
Oh, well, I don't have it.
I do
Apparently
not
I
have.
never bought it. Apparently I never bought it. Alright, so maybe we have to go...
Mayhemst.
Like, I feel like we need to get into this water somehow.
Water?
Water.
Like down below?
Like, down here,
Yeah.
there's water, and I feel like we need to get down there somehow. The more you play a Dark Souls, you realize it's shit. Yeah. I mean, that's just something you have
Shite.
to... Yeah, shite. Oh, yeah, excuse me, shite. The older games, like, you have to appreciate the older games because, like, you know, they created the genre and everything, but yeah, the improvements that these games have made over the years is definitely something to speak on.
This is the only one I've ever played.
I just
Oh.
yeeted it.
Did you just throw something?
I hit it with my sword to break it because I was trying to roll on it without rolling off the cliff, and it just yeeted instead of breaking. Alright, so how do we get down in this water then? Maybe either... Like, can you go here and go around? And go up?
Maybe.
Alright, let's try that.
Where we go?
Scorched Ruins, maybe?
Searched.
When you play Dark Souls 1, the more you lived it, it just continues to... Really? A lot of people say 2 is the best Dark Souls. I feel like the majority of people say 2 is the best one. Am I wrong? Do people not enjoy 2 the best?
Where is Scorched Ruin?
It's like right in the middle of like everything in the map. Really? They say 2 is the worst?
I think
I don't know, I
people
feel like I hate...
say 3 is the best, but
Really? But is the DS2 DLC what people like? Is that what I'm thinking of? I thought I heard people say they like 2. Maybe it's quite literally the opposite. And they're like, no, I think 2's the worst.
oh, there it is.
It's the worst. The worst. From Software. Mm. Yeah, maybe I'm actually remembering it backwards. Like, maybe I'm switching 2 and 3 in my mind. a river below us.
A river.
Good in comparison. That makes sense. Yeah, so there's a river down here. So let's not just eat ourselves. Let's find a way down.
I feel like that probably shouldn't have been necessary to say, but also...
No, that was for me too, because I also was like, oh, let's just go.
How do we get down there?
That's what I'm trying to find.
What I'm trying to find.
What I'm trying to find.
Right. Big fucking birds.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
we need to
like,
go
this is
around
lower.
this
This is lower in elevation to where we are now.
So I think we just need to go around this bridge, maybe?
I know, that's what I feel like.
Damn. Let's put your switch down to charge.
What you playing?
Hey,
If you move in a direction and change directions, your player doesn't stay. It desyncs. Never mind all the other things it does in most boss fights. Oh. That's a torch.
Hey, these two real good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say Hades too. Hades nuts. Yeah. 'Cause that's the same joke each time.
I'm pretty sure when I was playing Hades, I had that be my stream title so many times. Because
Very
I'm a
original.
child. I'm a child!
Interesting. Do you not go down in the river? How do you get to this town then?
This town.
The one thing about the DLC that kills me because zero sense of direction is the verticality of the map. Like, you can't tell on the map what's above and what's below. So when you're looking for things, you're just like, it's over here, but it's like, fucking where? Feels like shit. On the final casual play, if you want to do anything precise. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Challenges and stuff are difficult. I got it.
These
Thought
DPs
like sense.
Ow. Okay, okay. Gentlemen, leave me the fuck alone. I'm getting murdered. Hold on.
I'm perishing. I'm perishing.
I'm dying, I'm perishing, I'm drowning. Hold on, just a second. I'm dying. Where did you go?
Oh, I just keep going down.
Okay, just a second. I went up.
Well, I see that.
You're about to get attacked by a diamond.
Yeah, I know. Heard him skittering.
Oh, there's all these platforms.
That's what I'm looking at, but that's
Ooh.
a cross.
Are those platforms up or are those platforms down?
I don't know. Probably all.
That's like
everywhere.
my fucking nightmare.
I can't open. The next announcement. First game that I'll be here as it comes out. And it started from software right after. Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree. I was just a little bit before that. I was like a year after Elden Ring came out. Yeah, I definitely didn't touch Elden for probably the first year. I'm really intimidated by it. I had a lot of like the not cool Souls bros that were like, Dark Souls, and I was just like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not interested in this at all. But I want to hang with my friend. So here we are.
Oh,
Ah!
and now you're a gamer.
Because I wasn't before.
No, you weren't.
I wasn't because I didn't play Elden Ring. Although people could say that I'm not now because I haven't played it by myself and playing it on co-op is easy mode. Which
Yeah,
is
that's
bullshit.
another. You can't ever fucking win anything anyway.
No. Also, I'm a lady. Ladies can't be gamers.
Also,
Girl
that.
gamer? Not possible.
How the fuck?
Impossible. You have an addictive personality when it comes to video games? Bro, same though. Hashtag same? These men. Get murdered. Murder?
Huh. So do we technically go... this way? Why is this one over there? How do I get here? I don't know how to get over here.
How does one?
Can you go this way? Can you go castle and down? That doesn't look right
Maybe.
either. That doesn't look right either.
Oh, I found water.
So then... this way? That doesn't seem right.
Great katana.
Oh, you got the great katana?
Yeah.
The great katana is also really good too.
Where did you go? Castle front?
Yeah. You should go back and get the great katana though, honestly.
Yeah. It's just right where I am. It's in this.
Where?
It's in
Oh,
this lake.
Hmm?
It's in this lake.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get far enough away that I will not interrupt you anymore. In the lake.
Mm-hmm. There's just like a random body in here. I think it's this
Yeah,
one?
I vaguely remember it from Elden Bango.
Eldy Bang.
Do you want to fight that dragon that you're standing right in front of?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I can't select him. Oh! Hello!
I was like, why are you just standing in front of this dragon?
Because I didn't know.
I'm very surprised. you
Listen,
didn't.
I wasn't paying attention. GG quick! What? It's a dragon, you gotta age it. Whoa, that's a different game. Okay, don't though. Okay, but don't though.
Oh, he just flame when he stomps too? Okay.
Oh, that's getting cold. You're still fighting a dragon and rolling a bunch. It's the same game. Fair.
Corporate wants you to tell the difference.
They're the same picture. Okay, well that was bullshit. And you know it, dragon. You You know that was bullshit. Oh. Oh,
Nice stun, nice stun. I don't know who did it, but nice stun.
probably you. Because I feel like I haven't gotten shit on him in a minute.
Oh, holy. There it is. Damage. Holy damage. Holy.
Holy damage.
I don't know why I didn't think of it. It's literally Ghost Flame. It's the same as those fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Death that we fought.
He's a little dead boy.
Holy damage.
First try!
First try!
Ooh, I need to level up.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I do too. Ooh,
Did you get the katana?
I did. It was just like on that body, right in front of him.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But this is something. I remember these jails. Wait, did we do this at Gale? We did. Ballarat jail, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Okay. So how did we not fight the dragon? How is we missing so much stuff? How we do that?
How do do that?
How did we do that?
How we be doing that?
How did that happen?
This man had glowing eyeballs. Oh!
A balls? Glowing a ball?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Oh,
He
good.
had
I'm so glad
eyeballs.
he's dead.
He should be.
He should be dead, or I should be glad.
He should be dead. And he is.
Oh, good.
I'm just out here murdering all of these men with their stupid baskets.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I'm just getting us some runes, a couple hundred at a time.
Yeah, we need to level though before we die with all these rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Captain gave him a snack. He'll be okay.
Just
One
want a little
snack won't.
Him snack.
Sometimes hims need snack. He's a good dude. He deserves a little snack every once in a while. Okay. Level.
Okay, I have to look again. How do we get down? Into both.
Ooh, let's go dexterity. Stabby stab. You didn't play as much recently because your head is pounding. He barks when he plays. Yeah, that's fair. I guess his side did. He deserves a little snack. A little tweet. Snack for sorries, yeah. Little man get some snack. Guess what? How dare you? How dare you put a chicken butt in my chat? I guess technically you put it in Pink's chat. But it shows in my chat.
Okay, To reach the northwest area, locate the hidden cave behind the small pond north of Morth Ruins. Morth Ruins is over
He's eating my head.
here.
DoorDash canceled your order? Rude. I hate DoorDash sometimes. Morth?
Morth Ruins, okay. Start at the Morth Ruins site of Grace. This is your starting point. Head north to the small pond. Okay, right there. Look for the triangle. Okay. Hidden cave entrance is located behind the pond. Traverse the tunnel, hugging the west wall, and keep going until you see light.
At last I see the light, and it's like the fog is lifted.
Did they give you a free zone? Or did they just say get fucked, nerd? Skadooch.
Free. Ooh. Useful. I understand. I still like it. They said unexpected issue? That's bullshit.
Well, they need an unexpected tissue for this unexpected issue I'm about to give them.
Oh snap! Get fucked. Heard it for like 6 concerts at least. That's fair. But I'm not a child, so that helps. Don't do it. Wonder if the Dasher took it and canceled it. I mean, maybe. It's hard to know. That's not exactly a very descriptive
Even if the Dasher
reason.
took it, you get your money because they canceled it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Sort
still a
of.
bummer, though.
I mean, yeah, it's still time. And, like, if it's too late and you can't reorder, like, that sucks sometimes. I've had that happen. Where, like, my order will get canceled, but it's, like, it's too fucking late now that I can't just, like, order it again or replace it with something else.
Why am I getting more poisoned?
Fucking poison.
Am I?
This whole thing is poison.
But it's just going up.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know why it's
You're
going
not
up.
like actively in the poison.
I know. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you roll in it?
Maybe? I don't think so.
If you roll, then it will continue to cope.
Well, I ate a ball.
Bowls? You ate bowls?
I did. They're quite tasty.
Bird!
Get fucked!
Cheese,
Cheese Louise. I might have rolled in it. That might be what happened. Because I just kind of roll without thinking.
First of all, turn the west wall, keep going until you see light. Next on the cave, you'll find yourself in the wider plain full of great birds. Head northwest from the clearing to reach the new area, Rauh base. Oh, yeah. Over here. Oh, yeah.
GG fighting bird. It's fine.
They're many bird. Yeah, there's so many. Ooh, and I got 2 birds with 1 stone, bitch.
Hell yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
I really want to rewatch Tangled. Maybe I'll rewatch that.
Tangled?
Tangled. Poison!
The poisson?
You dick. Sir. Chill. Hee 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 ho 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 ho.
What is fucking wrong with us?
There's no time. There's no time to go through all that.
Rauh base. Okay, where's the Grace? In Rauh base.
Grice.
Guys, I see.
Rauh.
Rauh base. Rauh.
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 Cheese and crackers is totally like a quesadilla.
It's a quesadilla. Quesadilla. On a
Rauh.
tortilla.
Tortilla. Crackerla.
Crackerla, yeah. That's what
Yeah.
they call it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay.
We did it. He gonna
Alexa,
do
stop.
it.
Oh my gosh, get absolutely shit on. You're trash. You are trash.
Garbage, garbage.
You're trash. You're trash.
Why sad? You didn't get to see
Oh,
the movie?
Nikki. What happened?
What movie?
You're gonna go see Demon Slayer.
Oh, what happened? Oh my god. Absolute fucking garbage.
You should be embarrassed, sir, honestly.
Just fucking hit you with a sword? Oh, okay. Well, listen. Get shitted on.
Guys, it was Demon Slayer, she said.
It was Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. Look at the map.
We did it!
Yay.
Oh, finally. Fill out that map, baby. Perfect.
Alright, where does this go? This goes up, but where? First?
Quermst.
Oh, it's a double jumpies. Look at that.
Come up there. Look how big.
Oh, it's a mausoleum. Oh. An hour for
We're
the
sold
movie, so we still have
out.
to eat. You're sold out? Oh, okay. I mean, it is Saturday. Yeah, I didn't think that many people would sell out a theater of... I mean, not that people
And
don't
it's-
love Demon Slayer, but...
It's also been out for a couple weeks
Over
now,
a
right?
week, yeah.
Hmm.
His driver saw it last week, right?
Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Maybe even 2 weeks ago, honestly. I do follow the ball of bases. I hate the Astros. Listen, I haven't paid attention very much to baseball this season because I'm a Rockies fan. So, it's
Alright,
been
sir,
rough.
chill the fuck out.
Look at this fucking bear man.
Wannabe. You are a human. You'll always be a human. You'll never be a bear
Human.
man.
Oh,
No matter
okay.
how hard you try. Okay,
Oh.
put your bear head away.
Oh.
Oh no!
Why am I not? Oh, because I don't have my health selected. I'm like, why am I not healing? Get absolutely shitted on!
Kill him, Zuki!
I'm working. I've got. Oh, go. He go kill me. Okay, no, we're good.
Oh god. I was like,
That
don't
was
let him
so
go!
close. That was so close. The Astros were officially eliminated. Hell yeah. You know, I can take solace if the Rockies are gonna be horrible, which they are. At least we were the team that got the Mariners to be division champions for the first time since 2001. So you know what? I'm okay with that. If we're gonna be dog shit, at least we can help a different team be less dog shit.
How thoughtful of you.
I know, thank you. Absolute garbage.
Is there anything else up here?
It's a foreign
That not
movie.
many people
It's
would
not
want
like
to watch.
a French movie.
It's a foreign anime. I was like, it's an anime or foreign movie. Yeah, it's an anime, and it's a very, very, very popular anime. Like I know, anime is not the most popular. Is this a date? Ooh, is Wolfie jealous?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
I asked that, and you're like, "There's no time."
There still isn't time. It's still true though.
Am I not allowed to? Mm-hmm. You are allowed. Is that?
You are so loud. Is that what's
that-
happening right now?
Is that the intentions? Exactly. All right,
Your
where
old
was the
neighbor was up
jumpies
here.
to get back up?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Me neither.
Yay! We're doing so good.
Oh well, that's Morth Ruins, right? No, that's where that's where I want to go. It's that town right there.
Oh, that's the thing where you can. That's where the platforms lead to.
Yeah.
That didn't really answer the question. I'm going to assume that it was a catch up with an old friend, but I do not know based off of that.
Ketchup,
Mustard,
mustard,
relish,
mayonnaise. I found it. Right here.
a helicopter. Just go around.
then I would be accepting defeat, and I cannot do that.
No, I understand. Oh.
I'm like Melania.
now-
I've never known defeat.
Oh shit! She just got called out.
She just got called out. Do you two practice? No, that's the worst part. Is that's just literally how fucking dumb we are.
Right here, right? Or are you exploring elsewhere?
Yeah. No. You're right. You're right.
Okay. Oh my god, you just fucking yeeted yourself, and
Yeah.
I
You
am.
just get in there. It's fine.
I don't like it.
What's this glowing over here, though?
You just start
Hello?
naming.
All of our tier.
Lavarl.
Lavarl?
Yeah, no, we don't practice this shit. We're just absolutely unhinged as people. And sometimes,
Temple
when
Town
two
Queens.
people are the same person.
When two people love each other very much.
That's what I was trying not to say.
And they stream together. This is what happens. Beautiful
a
stream
beautiful,
babies are made.
yeah. Sir. Get wrecked. Get absolutely shitted on. Ow! Who the fuck? You the fuck?
You're throwing stones? Let the man without sin be the first to throw the stone at me. That's what Jesus says.
Personally, love that for you both and us. Thank you. What's up with you?
I know, and then I feel bad. Like the rest of the week, chat's like, "Wow, she's really boring when she's alone." And I'm
No.
like, yeah. No, they don't say that.
They
but
don't
they
say
think
that.
it. They don't say it, but they think it.
That's dumb. No one would ever say that.
I don't know.
If they say that about you, then they definitely say that about me. Because I'm
I
super...
don't know.
Nobody likes
I don't think
me.
or say. Well, not you. You're a girl. Silly. Don't be silly.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't ever think about you. That's mean. That's mean.
I've never thought a day in my life.
What? I don't even know what that means. What?
What is this word? Ow! You whore! Did they just appear out of the
No.
ground?
No.
Am I just fucking blind?
Yeah, it's dark, so it is tough. TBH, TBH. Tiba, tiba, tiba.
Men.
Yeah, it should not.
I would like your flesh mushroom. Ew. I don't like that. I'm taking that back. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
That
oh my
made
god.
me
No.
uncomfortable.
That made me also uncomfortable. I didn't mean
I don't like that. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello.
Hey, hello. Please don't put those two words together ever again. I don't like it. Mom, come pick me up.
I'm sorry, the thing that I picked up was a red flesh mushroom. It's not my fault, and I was trying to be funny, and I made everything bad.
I made everything bad.
Everything's terrible now.
Oh god, everything's terrible and horrible and bad.
And it's all my fault.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm so close to being able to level up.
I know, so am I. I need 61.
I need the
Flesh
like
mushrooms. I know.
3. That's not that bad.
Pre-wax.
Moon! Oh, there's men.
I be moonin', they be mennin'.
Gigi is unstoppable. I.
She should be stopped.
Unfortunately,
She should be stopped.
I need to be
She
stopped
should be stopped, though. And yet nobody will.
Please, God, somebody stop me.
Please, somebody make
Another-
it stop.
Get the fuck.
There's more men
Listen.
over here. Oh, there's many men.
Oh, many men.
We don't stop women anymore. Well, sometimes you should.
So, listen, sometimes it's necessary.
Somebody come get her.
Making many mistakes.
She's talking on stream again.
No. Stop stabbing me. Nobody has good enough spinach artichoke dip for Gigi. Haven't found good enough yet. No one's made any offerings. I'm just saying. Ugh. I'm coming. Somebody
Don't
come
do
get her. She's saying stupid shit again. Somebody come get her.
Somebody let her talk on stream.
Ah, more men! Ow, okay. Wow, I just got absolutely fucked. That was insane. Shit just got rocked.
Your shit
Don't worry.
greater than or equal to rocked.
I won't tell no one. Don't worry, Nikki. It can be our little secret. Just between you and me.
Yep, just you two. Nobody else.
No one will ever know.
Nobody will know. How will they know?
How will they know? They're gonna know. Beep bop bop bop. Beep bop 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 bop.
Chronically
Do I
Online.
Do I spend too much time on TikTok?
Flesh mushroom. I got the magic dip. I like the valley dip. Branch.
Hidden Valley?
Wrong.
Ow! You fuck! Ow! Stop! Ow! Okay. Ryu is.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. There was a spirit spling. Did you jump up the spirit spling?
No, I'm in a ravine, like thing.
Oh.
Like thing.
Okay.
It's very dark though. I'd like for it to be daytime.
I see your person thing.
Oh, I see a golem.
Golem.
A golem in the distance.
Distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not the
move in.
distance.
Wow.
Wow. Oh no. Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Get absolutely fucked.
Oh no. Oh, I looked at chat.
Oh no! Let's see if there's a. Oh, there's another golem. I'm looking for another grace that you could come to. Oh yeah, you're adding all of these into stream elements instead of mixed up, but that's okay. I can move them. The bike up getter.
Wooden tap. Oh, was it Ray talking about that place too? It's bright in there. Yeah, I think Ray went there.
You've
He
added
was talking about it.
You've added commands through Mix It Up for me before, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I'll
It's
just
the
move-
same thing. Mix It Up is literally the same things, but they're all one word. So it would be like add command, one word.
But it's okay. I'll just move them over. Oop, 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 oop.
Oh, there's the swing. Is that what you were talking about?
Ow, 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 ow. Huh?
Oh no, this is the same one. Okay.
Don't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just move it. Murdered that man. I'm telling you not to worry about it, so stop.
Stop!
Stop. Oopa.
Oopa.
Opa. Oop. Opa. Oopa. Cannot present.
Oopa.
Oopa lappa oopa.
A man. A dead man.
Opa
Another dead
Gangnam
man.
Style. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Another
bloop.
dead
They're
man.
three men.
I have to level.
That's a blown blart. Yeah. So bad. Married
Who's being
there.
killed over here.
I don't know, but they're doing a really good job of it.
Oh, the ratmen.
Rich men.
Ratmen. No, 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 ratman.
Na 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 na.
Na 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 na
Na na na na na na.
na 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 na.
Ow. Don't you barf your blood on me. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked. Okay, no, we're good. Help. I helped.
You did so good. I think he's dead. Guy, I think he's dead.
Sure. He's definitely been murdered.
Why
He
is
has
he so
perished.
chunky
Oh,
compared to the others.
huh?
Why is this one so chunky compared to the others? He has so much health.
Hungry.
Getting
I'm
Shrek.
such a
I don't want to do that. You know.
I'm a believer.
I'm
not a
fish.
I doubt in my mind.
Down to my mind.
Ooh, I'm a believer. I could leave her if I tried. There's more men.
There's
Ow.
many men over here.
These ones are just lounging over here. You see this shit?
Yeah, I kind of want to fuck their shit up, to be honest.
Fuck.
TBH, I kind of just want to ruin their picnic.
No, they look stupid. Honestly. Ow. Because maybe I'm gonna be the one that saves me.
Ah!
And after all, these ones are, you're my wonder wall.
Well, blood-bleed sacred spear.
Sanguine amaryllis.
Sanguine.
Sanguine?
Oh, it looks like there's a building over here. According to the
What?
map.
A
A
what?
building.
A building?
A building. Yeah, there's like a square on the map.
A
Square.
square. There's a cliff here.
A man named Cliff?
Yeah,
Oh.
cliff top. Oh my god, the shadows, I swear. Men! Birdmen!
Muppets.
Gargoyles?
They're actually misbegottens, but it's okay. Muppets.
Men. Derogatory. This is spoopy.
Talu's ruined for gay. Ooh, that's
God,
level.
I need to-
Holy shit. I know. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. What do I want to do? Do I want more health? No, I want more mind.
Mind. Free your mind. Free your mind.
Oh my god.
Hit them where they're weakest. In their butts.
Too many men. Too many men.
Men, oh no, men, too many men. men, too
Ah.
many men.
A thing?
Definitely not a copywritten song, already taken by some other sort of entertainment.
Conglomerate. Kill.
They're like trolls. They have a little thing in their butthole. See? You have to hit their shiny butthole. Yeah, their shiny butthole. Yeah.
Got him.
In the shiny butthole.
The tiny butthole.
2.5 men is 2.5 men too many. Agree.
Imagine.
Any men at all is too many.
Derogatory.
It's too many. Get it? Because like
Okay, we
it's-
got
there's
this.
so many men. It's like too many.
But what's up here?
Get up,
Wow.
bada, butthole. Also, Andy, you do exclamation point check. In my chat, at least.
Have you checked your butthole?
Get up.
I went up
That's okay.
the
I let
little
it crouch.
and there's a troll man. Ow. Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh no,
right
there's
here.
multiple
I'm here.
men.
I'm here. I'm distracting. I distracted. Yay, I did the distraction.
Blood doesn't work.
No, you have to hit. You literally have to literally hit them in their buttholes. I'm dead serious. Wait, Nikki did it though. Oh, I looked. Nikki did it though.
I think it was before Andy was in there.
Oh, I thought that that is my bad though.
It-
I thought that was VIP.
Skidap it up.
Scrap, brap.
Brap, brap.
Brap, brap. That's how that song goes, right? He has one other one that I think is just better than that one, and it's the bard one. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Shit. Best one. If you haven't heard it, I'm willing to literally play it for all of us right now. How did? Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Oh no! I just like slid. I hate it.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret,
Well,
secret.
it's a good thing that
tunnel.
I didn't have that many runes.
Yeah, it's a good thing we leveled up, sir.
I still had 90k, but fuck me, I guess, right?
Not 400,000.
Yeah, that's not 400,000. That is true.
So many. I'm dead again. Okay. My so many runes. I don't know why this
Literally don't
one.
even have a face.
This one
How do you know
particular
I am?
troll, an ass. An ass troll. Am I right?
I killed him. Yeah, he's been an ass troll. That's exactly right.
Oh my God, I almost-
Why? Hand slipped. Oh my gosh.
Whoops.
Thank you, Andy. Well, now you can check your butthole.
Now thine butthole can be checked.
Now you can check thine butthole.
Butthole.
Thank you, Andy. All I ever wanted was to check your butthole. I know.
Skeet up, butt up.
Ski dop ba dop.
Skid up, butt up.
Skadadadop, skadadadop.
La la la.
Haven't
what's
checked in
happening?
30 years.
Been 84 years since I've checked my butthole. Wait,
My
what's on the right?
butthole.
Oh, it is on the right side. There's more things. There's a door over there. We can go across. Was there more stuff across?
That way, where I just was? Yeah, there's a little loot over here.
A little looty.
What, hey? What, hey?
Yeah, we both have mix it up, so it's the same command to check, and because we're in shared, it did it for both of us. So now you know all of our commands.
All the commands.
All of them. Oh my god, we have a shared hype train?
What?
What? Why?
What?
How? Hounced.
What?
I'm so confused.
Why is
Different
train
train.
hyping?
I don't know. No, this is stairs. I thought I was just walking myself off the cliff.
That's the thing, Nikki. You don't say it.
It's called defenestration. Hi, Brosif!
Defrib.
empty crib.
Hi, Broseph. Broseph, how is house?
House.
Broseph has house.
Ooh, house. It does a little damage, not very many though. Come
I know,
here
we
so
need
I
to get 3 times so we can hit his butthole.
should I check on that mode command? Probably. I think I had it turned off, but oh no!
Ditch.
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 Yeah, you can put a reminder, that'd be great. Ow! How are you slinging bullshit at me from across the land?
I'm old and sore, I bet.
Okay. Don't.
Are you just testing commands that you've never touched before? I really do have to update that because a lot of them, first of all, the people who like a lot of the commands were made for like are not like frequent people around anymore.
Yeah.
And then also, please don't fall. Okay. Whew.
I died.
And then also there's just some that I need to update because I haven't updated them.
It's been a hot minute since I've checked mine.
I'll probably be updating everything when all the new emotes come in because I have to update all the emote commands too.
I like. We have a lot of the same commands, but very different.
But why? I know, but why? Why? Oh, sir.
Alert.
Hi, how are you? Sir, come on, bro. Don't you think that's a little ridiculous?
Rickdonk.
Cheers, please.
Jesus, I don't like this jump. I almost fucking die every single time.
Ah, we traded lives!
I'm still here. Yep, gotta update that one too.
Listen, we'll just have to have a little co-working
Command,
day and do all
yeah,
our
a
shit.
command update party.
Yeah.
We could hang out together and update our shit. How cute.
Cute.
Cute. Aw, that's dumb. I almost just yeeted myself off the edge. Like. Ah! Like a fucking idiot. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Hello, slime. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm a dingus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the hype train. Like, we just need, like, it's just.
I think it's because I got a sub. Did Gigi also get a sub?
I did not.
How
get
is it a
sub.
shared hype train?
Yeah, I have not received. Nary a sub.
I've never received a sub in my life.
I've never. No one's ever subbed to me. I don't even know what I'm doing.
No one's
here.
ever subbed to my channel ever.
Boats.
But for real talk, that actually is one of the reasons why I stopped following a particular streamer, because she was like, yeah, it's been months since I've gotten a paycheck on Twitch. And I was like, bitch, you literally got like 3 hype trains this week. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking lie to people to like guilt them into giving you money.
No. I mean, I said that a little bit ago, but it was legit, and then people gifted me subs and I got mad at them for doing it.
Right, but I'm not talking about you, because that's not you. She literally knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
She knew what she was doing.
She dead. No, because they were asking why I started doing ads, and I was like, because I need money.
So there's supposed to be a switch somewhere to pull to make this go the other way, so we can go and ride it to the top. But
Go
I do
ride
not
it.
see said switch.
Swish, 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 swish. You gotta come over here, dude.
I think that's like
Oh, there's
just kind of the common
limes.
perception at this point. That way? That way?
How do we get to where those slimes are?
Oh, I mean, we can just jump here.
Bumps up.
Yeah,
Okay.
up and then jump over the side. But then that should work. I'm not sure because if this is where the switch is, then it should lower it.
Up?
And in theory, we should be able to go jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Jump on it. Jump, jump, jump on it.
Ladder!
A ladder. But wait, what's over here? Here. Oh, literally fucking jack shit. Okay. Jump,
That's it.
jump on it.
Oh, look at friends.
No friends here. Can I jump this far? Barely. Okay.
Don't
Oh, let me get him in the butthole. Oh, you dick. Ow. Unacceptable.
Well, that's just bullshit.
Ah! Oh, that little fucker. He just slammed onto me like a little jerk. And then the slam pushed me off the thing, and then I died from fall damage.
Oh my
Ugh.
gosh. Hit him in his troll ruby.
I
His
was
little
hitting him.
troll
I was
butthole.
hitting him in his little butthole.
No, that's what Andy
I-
said.
I know,
His
but I
little-
was. I was hitting him in his butthole, Ruby.
Hit him
and then
in his
fucked
butthole.
me. And then he
Hit
fucked
him
me
in
with
the
the butthole.
butt. Hit his butthole.
I'm mad. I got angry. Oh my god. Fuck this fucking jump every single fucking time. Ugh. Doing so good. You hate your brain? Why do you hate your brain?
Oh, yeah, I can go to that command.
PG streams.
Yeah, when I streamed with you know who.
Oh yeah. Butthole, what light through yonder window breaks? Wind breaks, cause like farts.
Wind thou breaks. Wind thou breaks. Thou wind breaks. Wow.
Break the wind, am I right?
Get it.
It's funny because farts. Fart joke, exactly. Oh, you already did. I was like, a lever, did you see it?
A lever!
A LeVar Burton. That's what you're
Whoa.
thinking. Wind breaks. I'm so funny.
So funny.
Wait, where'd you go now?
On the big pipe in the middle.
Big pipe in the middle? That's what she
Ooh.
said. How do I get there?
On the big pipe in the middle.
I know, but I'm scared to jump to it.
No, go a little bit lower.
Like to the place where we were before?
Yeah, so go right there, and then there's a platform directly below right there. No, I have a delay. Sorry.
It's so far. I'm gonna die.
No. So go all the way down. Yeah, and then there's a little platform right below, right there. I know I have stream delay, so hopefully you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. No, you did not. I have stream delay, so I was like, yep, everything's good, you're doing great. And then I just see Gertrude has died. How did this happen?
I'm slid off.
I'm slid. Oh God.
I'm trying my
I looked
best.
away because I was like, she's got it, she's good, and then Gertrude has died. Like, what? I left you for a second.
I'm like a toddler. You cannot trust me. Okay. Where my runes are straight across. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, there's one. Where did I die? Are they right across here? Where are my runes? Is the smallest fucking jump too. Where are they? Where are my runes? Where did you put them, game? I don't see them.
The AI is getting too smart for its own good.
I think they're up. How the fuck am I gonna get them? It put them on. It put them on the upper balcony.
They might be, but if you can make it up here without dying, this switch will lower the pole again.
Where am I going? Up?
Yeah. Yep, you're doing good. Up.
Yep.
And
they're
then-
up. Fucking fantastic.
So don't go all the way up to me. You jump to the platform that's right below, right here, and then there's a ladder. Yep.
Motherfucking.
Thank you, Azaro. And then we claim our prize.
The Golem Smith. Ancient wagging sniffing stone. Oh, I don't want
This
to.
should lower it back down again. Okay, so if we jump, we should, in theory. Yeah.
Oh my
So now you
God.
should be able to go back to the middle one, which I think is where your runes are, right?
Yes, but I didn't jump right away. Because
Okay.
I was following you.
Okay. Let me see if I can go turn it back on.
I was waiting for you, and then
Okay, I
it was
can turn
too
it-
far.
Okay. I can do. I can do.
Or can I, if... No.
I can do. I can do it.
I'm
can
sorry,
do it.
I'm sorry.
I can do it.
You can do it. You could do a so good job.
I can do it.
I'm just gonna hang out here next to the other lever. Ooh, Andy, thank you for the Prime gifty. The
I
Prime.
fucking rule. It does. It asks a lot of randoms. It does ask a
Hello.
lot of rando questions.
I appreciate that.
Okay, are you ready? Are you gonna switch?
Yep, I'm ready. You're not the
There
trained
she
kind of
goes.
autistic? Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to be all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull the lever, Kronk. And then we're gonna run.
Wrong
Run.
lever!
Oh my god, I don't like this at all. Ah!
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh my god.
You got it.
Not a
And then
prime.
you should be able to get up to the middle, right? Is that where she needed to be, in the middle? Or the higher up?
The higher up.
Yeah.
Tram gave you gift is still lower price. Ah, got it. Well, thank you for renew. I appreciate. That's right. In the gift sub madness that I got very mad at.
September.
I said stop it, and then you didn't, and I was mad at you.
Yeah.
Okay, I got my rooms.
I love the duality of Gigi. I need more money because I losing job. Don't sub to me.
Don't do it.
Don't sub to me.
But also do. But don't do it because I need you to. Do it because you want to. Where are we
Well,
going?
the good thing is that we can just go back to the grace to leave because we've finished
Okay,
this.
great.
Yeah. I was just letting you get your wounds.
I don't like it here.
And I'm going to take a go piss girl before we move on.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Where the fuck
Yeah.
is this? Where are we?
Taylor's
Who am
ruined
I?
Forge. Taylor's ruined for gay.
What? Okay. Yes, let's do a go piss girl. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I don't think she's back quite yet. Okay, so do we have the castle watering?
Okay.
No, we don't. Okay. Hello.
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 Is the hot out there for a hoe clip? Oh, it happened during the
missed it.
PRP. Yeah.
I missed it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so why are we still going? Okay, so we did that. We did all that. We don't have back access yet, so
Sorry.
we could do, yeah, sorry, Main Gate Plaza. Is Main Gate Plaza the Golden Hippo? Because if it is, that's where we need to go.
Gore.
That's where we need to go. It is! Okay, so we need to go her. Main Gate Plaza.
Where? I don't know why I was hearing fighting in front of me.
You were, because I was fighting.
But you were gone.
Yeah, I was fighting where I teleported here.
Oh,
But
but
men right here.
yeah, but I wasn't here yet.
I know,
was
it's
just
weird. It's
fine.
funky.
It's funky.
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 It's funky. Alright, so now we go
Charles
through
Funky?
here.
Tobias Funke, not Charles. What am I saying? Who am
Tobias,
I?
Yeah. Whomst.
Whomst am
Big
I?
fan.
even? Ow!
Well,
Whore?
is this the drop?
Ow! Oh! He very nearly pushed me off.
Oh, this man right here. I see you. Oh my god.
How fucking dare the audacity? Yeah. Sorry, that was loud.
I have literally defeated your god, okay? He went and everything.
Lost my cool there for a second.
Whoa. That's never happened.
I am fully level-headed and calm all of the time. I'm a perfectly
All
calm
of the
person.
times.
All of the times.
Not just some of them, but all of them.
Every single one.
All of the times.
Ever existed. The dresses look so good when murdered. You know what? That's my goal. I want to make sure that I look cute when I'm dead.
When I'm being killed, yeah.
As murdered.
I also need to be cute when I'm being killed.
Where are you?
Oh, I was just killing these men that killed us.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh no.
Ah!
Okay. No. Okay. Sir, listen. I understand that you have a lot of big feet. Oh, there's men. Oh no. I awoke.
Wait, where did you go? How did you find
I
men?
went to where I thought you went, and it wasn't where you went, and now
Oh,
I'm
no.
down here, and now there's men.
Wait, did you go through this window?
I don't know, maybe. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
No. Sorry, there's a man. Pink is just absolutely appalled by my actions right now.
No, I just don't know how to get back up.
I know, I'm sorry. That's where I thought you went. I heard murder sounded like it was coming from out here.
Oh, here's a stair. Here's a ladder, though. Where does this take it? Where does this go?
I said no to being murdered. Please respect that. Let me murder you. I'm
Sorry.
revoking my murder consent. Thank you very much.
Oh no, I pushed it. No. 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 No! I said no!
No!
Ah, man!
Ah. Ah. Get bleeded on.
It's bedtime! Okay, Amity!
Feel better.
Get good eepies. Or don't. I'm not your mom.
Try to get good eeps.
You should get good eeps.
Staying alive.
Okay, so
You have a cold. Oh.
you gotta trust me on this one.
Hang on, I'm not.
This is a. Whee!
But where are you? I wasn't there.
Well, now you can't trust me.
Here? From this corner? Where are you?
Hold on, hold on. I think there's an actual ladder that goes over here. Hold on.
I said to wait because I wasn't there.
Yeah. I'm coming up the ladder. Just keep going straight. Just keep going straight.
I'm home. I'm fighting men.
Ah!
Stupid men.
Men.
Derogatory.
The Wagatowi.
Oh, I remember going down this ladder.
But we didn't because
We
didn't
did,
get the
but
grace on the other side.
I just like went down and I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on here, and then that was it, and then I went back
and
up.
then you never went all the way rest of the way.
Because it didn't look like I could.
Yeah, you can.
Dumb. Well, I know that now.
Well. Yeah, see, we got this painting.
We did go through here, but we didn't go all the way.
Why not?
I don't know. It was so long ago when we did this.
Goodbye.
Rest in coffin.
Yeah, and totally normal things. What do you mean?
Yeah. Listen, sometimes you need to embrace your inner undead personality. Yeah.
I'm just taking a little nap.
It's a little sleepies.
Little eepies here.
Just little eepies. Elden wing.
Oh, I wake up from my nap. Oh, so rested. I feel so rested.
Mm-hmm. The most rested.
The most rested, exactly.
I squeeze.
Yay! Wait, what's behind? Hello?
Hello. Skidoo, Altus.
Skidoo, adoo.
Skidoo, skidoo, skidoo. Good night, Isarl.
Good night.
Have good sleeps.
Oh, wow,
It
that
is
guy was, like,
late,
so
isn't it? But
Yeah, I was just gonna say this is a brand new area, so this is actually
yeah, we
probably a
should
good
probably
place.
stop here.
Good place.
Good place. Stop.
Good place. I'm gonna grab this looty first, and then we go right here. Okay. This one right here. Looties.
For nice visage.
Oh Oh, there's a bunch of Frenos Visages. Look, there's another one here.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And then another one in here. Oh my gosh. Then we make so many to blow them up, and then we can go back and kill all of them.
We can murder them.
I mean,
Murder.
oh my god, I'm stuck on everything.
Holy shit, no, there's really like 6 over here. Oh no,
Oh,
one
no,
of
no,
them's
no, no,
alive!
no, 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 no,
Go! One of them's alive! Woo! I'm just gonna do a little resting. It's fine. And now he's back asleep. It's fine. Like nothing happened.
God.
Oh god, that was fucking
We're round
funny.
table? Hilarious.
We're just like, ah, he's alive! Oh god. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, that was so funny.
That was so funny.
Okay.
Alright, friend.
More next week.
Yeah, next week.
How much more
It's
do you think
okay.
we have?
So if you look at the map, we have the whole area that we haven't uncovered yet is really like one area. Like it's one kind of like area with one boss at the end. And then we have to get to this ruin, which is the other little wee that you have to blow on.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final area is right here.
Okay.
So really we've got like maybe 3 more streams.
Cool.
2, 3 more streams, maybe, depending on how long all this takes.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are on the way to. We're on the way to go through to down in this area that we haven't uncovered yet. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure. All right. Are you gonna go get your dindins?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get your foods. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. There hasn't been anybody, just because
No,
of
we
what time we're ending on Saturdays. But let's take a peek.
Oh my god, Pink is playing Elden Ring.
Oh my gosh!
You make the same stupid joke every time.
Every week. Oh my god! Giant guys is playing Elden Ring.
Oh my god, crazy. So many people are playing Hollow Knight or Silksong.
I know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
like I do eventually want to play it, so I kind of don't really want to go like too hard into.
Yeah, same. Just a no raid. No raid
Yeah,
on?
maybe no raid tonight. All right, guys, get
Okay.
your little fishies in for the last bit of the night. Everyone say
Mhm.
thank you to Gigi for
Aw,
being here.
no.
Thanks, bestie.
No. Thank you, bestie. I love playing.
you.
with
Shut
you.
up.
No, you. No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
All right, guys. I will see you. Tomorrow is our little demo day. Don't forget. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing just a bunch of little things, the little demos that my little demos that I got. So no Borderlands tomorrow. It's just gonna be a little demo day. We're gonna get through
Ooh,
some of my
demo
little my little sponsies that I need to get through.
Sponsies.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be live on no Monday stream because I'm going to the Broncos game.
Yeah. Gigi's schedule's all schooly this week.
I know my schedule is bullshit this week, but I'm gonna have fun. It's my first. I've never actually gone to a Broncos game before.
That'll be fun.
I know, so I'm gonna go do sports. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday for something. I don't fucking know. Have fun at Broncos game. Thank you. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna yell so loud. I'm a
She's
toxic
gonna be like,
sports.
"Woo!"
No, I'm gonna be
In
like,
lowercase.
fuck you.
Screams in lowercase.
Kill him!
Kill him!
That's how I want
Murder!
to call. Get him! Kill him! They're playing the Bengals, and the Bengals are a little bit wounded right now. So
hopefully we should destroy them. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay. I
Okay,
love you guys.
bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Get your fishies in. Get your last fishies. Get your last fishies. Goodbye.